Justin Albright.
All right, the
Joe
stream
Westerman.
should be up in a second. I'm just waiting on Facebook to connect it. YouTube's live. Thank you, Marshals. Double Trouble Racing, marshaling for us. Appreciate you guys. And we got everybody checked in. If you need any final adjustments, go ahead and make them. See Brandy out there. She's going to make an adjustment. Brandy, last Saturday, your hard charger, your Howard Young Hard Charger Award went to Brandy Williams. She came through the D main and the C main, almost made it through the B main. So she got herself a nice little award for that. We'll let Brandy get a lap here, and then we'll get them lined up. All righty. Starting on the pole of this one in the number 11 Westerman Racing is Joe Westerman. Behind him, the number 6, the Albright Lawn Care car of Justin Albright. Starting third in the number 13 is Brandy Williams. And behind her, doesn't have a transponder for this one. He's making some adjustments here. It's going to be Russell Williams. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4 this time. And we're green. Justin Albright out front, Joe Westerman in second, Brandy in third, and Russell doesn't have a transponder in, so Russell's probably not in third, but or fourth, but he'll get that in for next round. He's in the number 47 car. $15 to go. Justin Albright about half a track ahead of Joe Westerman. Oh, Joe sends her out over the backstretch wall. He's got her parked back there. Lane hustling over. Gets him back on. Still going to keep him in second for the time being. Looks like Brandy's still a lap down. 5 to go for Justin Albright.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
One more time around for the number 6. Going to pick up the heat race win, Justin Albright. Finishing second, going to be Joe Westerman.
All drivers
then Brandy
are finished.
Williams in third, and Russell credited with fourth. Race number 4, 21.5 Sprint, heat number 1 of 2. You guys are up. I need drivers from heat race number 2 for 21.5 Sprint. Looking for Andy Martin, Brandon Myers, Emily Souter, Ryan Miller, or Jeff Smith. 2 of you. I see you, Ryan. Thank you.
Archer Zeller. Tim O'Sheehan.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Get everybody checked in.
Lane Bixler. Steve Garand. Craig Hewitt.
All right, if you need any final adjustments, go ahead and make them. All righty, lineup is going to look like this. Starting on the pole in the number 1 Kranzel's Hobby Shop, it's going to be Craig Hewitt. Starting behind him in second, I'm not sure what number. Oh, 51. 51 is Tim O'Sheehan. Starting third in the number 9 is Steve Garand. Starting fourth in the 48, Double Trouble Racing, is Lane Bixler. And starting fifth in the Black Wing, number 52, is Archer Zeller. So go ahead and pace them around one time, Craig. We'll start next time out of 3 and 4, not this time. This time out of 3 and 4, we'll go green. And we're green. Oh, Tim gets a little out of shape. We'll make sure he gets back on it here. Oh, restart. Tim got around in the turn. Everybody's got to make it through 1 and 2. So keep that line up. Craig, Tim, Steve, Lane, Archer. Oh, it's a ball cup. Thank you, Nate. Hopefully it's a ball cup. Those rear ones are a freaking pain. Shane, I want my money back. That car's junk. Ball cup doesn't even stay on. Archer, that's why we don't wreck. Focus up. Take your time. And you say thank you to Nate. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's get them relined up. Re-racked. Craig, Tim, Steve, Lane, Archer. So Steve's going to be back behind Tim. Then Lane, go ahead and take one full lap around Craig. And then Archer in 5th. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4. 21-5 sprint, heat 1 of 2. And we're not green. We're not green. All right, this is the last one. This one stands. Archer, get to the rear. There we go. Yep, we'll go this time out of 3 and 4. Catch up, Lane. There we go. And we're green. Go, 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 go. Oh, watch 1 and 2, Ryan. There you go. This time of day with the tracks like this, guys, you got to really, really learn throttle control. You want to go fast, you want to hammer down. But when the dry stuff is on there like it is right now, you got to kind of feather it. And then later when the mains, we usually wait till it's dark out so that the moisture comes up. And once the moisture comes up, that just adds grip all around the track. Watch turn 2, clear. Uh-oh, we got a ball cup for Arch. Steve Garand out front in the number 9, showing the way. Tim in 2nd, Lane in 3rd, Craig and Archer, your running order. Oh, we got another 1 and 1. Thank you, sir. Good hustle around there. It's one of my favorite things about loose dirt racing is the loose dirt definitely makes it more racy, where everybody's kind of on an equal playing field. You got to really take your time and focus. Lane Bixler now out to the point in the 48. He gets around Steve. 11 to go. Lane now to the point. Steve, Tim, Craig, and Archer. Archer's got another ball cup. And he's stuck on the wall. Get your workout in there. And he's back on it. Lane out front. 6 to go this time by. 6 to go now for, Lane, problems in turn 2. Gets around. That's going to give the lead back to Steve. Steve Garan back to the point. Tim to second. Lane now back to third. But he's got some time. 5 to go.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
And Archer lost an entire wheel. Wheel is gone. The wheel nut came off. And he milks her home.
All drivers are finished.
Almost drove better that way. Tim Ocean gets the win. Steve Garan finishes second. Lane Bixler in third. Craig Hewitt in fourth. And Archer Zeller in fifth. 21-5 sprint heat number 2. You guys are up. Looking for Andy Martin, Brandon Myers, Emily Souder, Ryan Miller, and Jeff Smith. I need marshals from / late model heat 1. That's Jim Westerman, Jason Miller, and Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Just bring that stuff over, Arch. Look up in that turn, see if you can find your wheel nut. It don't matter. Oh, for looking for it, it was in 3 and 4. Somewhere up there. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's black, I know that. But it doesn't mean it's up there, so. Look at that. Tim's the man. Give it up for Tim Ocean. What an eye. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Jason.
Andy Martin. Jeff Smith. Brandon Myers.
Please do not threaten other racers with a chair. I can't hear you, and that's a blessing. All right. All right. I think Emily, come around quick. Yep. Okay, that's Emily.
Emily Souder.
And then Ryan, you're here. Okay.
Ryan Miller.
All right. Lineup's going to look like this. Starting out on the pole in the all-blue Phantom Racing, Andy Martin. Andy Martin on the pole. Starting behind him in, I'm not sure which number. It's Brandon Myers in the 97. 97 of Brandon Myers. Behind him, the 09 of Emily Souder. Behind him, starting fourth in the 52, is Ryan Miller. And last but not least, in the 25 is Jeff Smith. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4. And we're green. 21-5 sprint heat number 2. We're green. Oh, we got problems on the backstretch. Scotty's painting 25 of Jeff Smith. Gets around on the back stretch. We got another one around on the front stretch. Everybody gets it right now. Andy Martin out front. Ryan Miller to second. Emily, Jeff, and Brandon, your running order. That might move Ryan Miller to the point. Ryan Miller now to the lead. Gets around Andy there. Coming up on the third place car, Emily. Ryan staying patient. That allows Andy Martin to get a little bit closer. Ryan looks to the inside, coming out of 2. Can't quite get it there. Gets it done out of 4. Ryan Miller gets around. Emily puts her a lap down. Andy Martin looking to do the same if he can. 13 to go. 13 for your leader. Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. Clear up. Jeff Smith now into the infield. Ripping her down the straightaway through the infield. Jason gets him back out there. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, front stretch problems for your leader. Ryan Miller stuck on the front stretch. Oh, watch turn 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Thank you, Jeremy. Or 3 and 4. Sorry. Oh, back around. There we go. That's going to change stuff up. Andy Martin to the point and Emily Souter to second. Got one in the infield behind you, Shane.
Three laps left.
Andy, Emily, Brandon, Ryan, and Jeff.
2 laps left.
Your running order.
Final lap.
Problems for Emily now. Turn 2.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Andy Martin gets the heat win, followed by Emily Souter in second, Brandon Myers in third, Jeff Smith in fourth, and Ryan Miller in fifth. Slash late model, heat number 1. You guys are up. Looking for marshals from heat number 2 of slash late model. That's Craig Hewitt, Andy Martin, Emily Souter, and Justin Albright. See you out there, Justin. Thank you, sir. We have our marshals. Thank you. So whenever you guys are ready, you can go ahead and get some laps.
Jason Miller. Sugar Shane.
I'm going to get you guys started, and then I got to run over and pee. So there's that. Yeah, Craig, you're in the next one, buddy. Jim Westerman's in this one. Yep.
Jim Westerman.
Alrighty. Lineup's going to look like this. Starting out on the pole in the all pink and white and black. No number is Jim Westerman. Jim Westerman on the pole. Starting behind him in the M1 Race Ready Products is Jason Miller. Starting third in the Big Papa Racing Boca Bearings 52H is Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4. Jim with a very slow pace lap here. I love to see it. Building anticipation. We're green. And we're not green. Shane Holtzapple in typical fashion. Right up the rear end of the car in front of him. Wow. We're good to go. This time out of 3 and 4. Let's see if Shane can get through one lap without driving through somebody. And we're green. He goes for it again, but stops himself. He wanted it. Jim Westerman out front. Oh, Shane finds a window right underneath Jason, and 1 and 2 moves Shane Holtzapple to second. Jim Westerman still to the point. Jason Miller back to third. Everybody on the same lap. Shane looking for more if he can get it. Sugar Shane to the lead. Sugar Shane, always a runaway victory whenever we aren't teching here at Old Mill RC Raceway. Anytime we are teching, we notice a dramatic shift in the performance of that 52H machine.
Three laps left.
I live for calling out Shane's races.
2 laps left.
It's the highlight of my Saturday.
Final lap.
Final time around for Big Papa Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Schaefer Mechanical Services driver brings home the heat race win.
All drivers are finished.
Jim Westerman second, Jason Miller in third. Slash League Model Heat number 2, looking for marshals from Losi NASCAR. Kason Myers, Mila Myers, Murphy Oshihan, and Andy Martin. 2 of you to marshal, please.
Craig Hewitt.
Hang tight. Wait till we get marshals in, Craig. 1 sec. I think if we can get 2 volunteers, because I think other than Andy Martin, it's all children, I think. And Andy Martin's in this race, so I need volunteers.
Justin
Thank you,
Albright.
sir. Hang tight, guys. Need 1 more marshal. 1 more. One more, Marshall. Anybody? Thank you, Tim. All right, got
Emily
Emily.
Souter.
I need to get you checked in, Andy.
Andy Martin.
There we go. All right, heat number 2 going to line up like this. Craig Hewitt in the 67C going to start on the pole. Behind him, the no number. I don't think there's a number on there. Nope. In the green car, that's going to be Andy Martin. Behind him, starting third in the 09 997 RC Raceway, it's Emily Souter. And starting fourth in the Albright Lawn Care number 6, Justin Albright. Lineup looks good. We'll start out of 3 and 4 off of Craig Hewitt. And we're green. Justin Albright gets underneath, but big pile up there in 3 and 4. Emily gets around. Coming out of 2. Andy Martin gets a little high, leaves a window. Justin Albright to the point. Andy Martin in second. Craig and Emily, your running order. Emily looking to get by Craig here. Goes underneath. What a pass in 3. Move Emily Souter to third place. And she's not done yet. She's going after that green car of Andy Martin. Justin Albright left the facility. He is checked out in front. Justin, formerly known as the King of Crates, bringing it to the slash late model class. Oh, Andy Martin to the infield. That's going to give Emily Souter the second spot. Emily holding off Justin for the time being. That is your second place runner and your leader. Side by side in 3 and 4. Justin sees a window there, takes it out of 2, puts Emily a lap down. Now the entire field a lap down from the leader. Leader gets around on the front stretch. Shouldn't change anything. Andy Martin, though, coming up on the rear end of Emily. Looking for a spot there out of 4. Couldn't quite do it there. Emily tightens it up. Eight laps to go. 8 to go for Justin Albright out front. Oh, Emily gets a little loose there coming into 3 and 4. Ties up with Andy. And those two get back at it. Both of them loose coming out of 4 there. Justin, Andy, Craig now to 3rd. Emily to 4th.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Emily looks to the inside, gets around Craig
2
for the
laps
3rd
left.
spot. Reclaims it.
Final lap.
She's going to try and chase down Andy Martin if she can. Justin Albright again.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Justin Albright checked out, gets the win. Andy Martin in 2nd, Emily Souter in 3rd, Craig Hewitt in 4th. Race number 8, Losi NASCAR. You guys are up. Traxxas modified drivers, I need you for marshaling, please. That's Jeff Callaman, Dakota Schaefer, and Sugar Shane Holtzapfel. Thank you, Dakota.
Murphy O'Sheehan. Kason Myers. Andy Martin. Mila Myers.
Alrighty, lineup's going to look like this. Starting on the pole of this one is going to be Kason Myers. Starting second behind Kason is going to be Mila Myers. Starting third is going to be Murphy O'Sheehan. And starting fourth is Andy Martin. Lineup looks good. Go ahead and go. I think these are newer drivers. So you're going to go slow until Kason. You're going to go slow until those two lines. You can go anywhere in between those two lines. You can go up to full speed then. That's perfect. Well done. And we got a little bit of a pileup. We'll restart. Hang tight. We're restarting. So Kason and Mila, good. And then Murphy, you're going to tie up to third. And we'll start next time. So go around one whole time then, Kason. Perfect. Yep. Just like that. And then again, when you get to 3 and 4, anywhere in those two lines, you can start. Oh, God. All right. So this time what we're going to do is everybody drive over Jeff. Jeff, come back here on the backstretch. Everybody drive up to Jeff. Jeff, you put him down in order. So it's a 24, 58, 17, and 12. All right. And then I'm just going to count down 3, 2, 1, and then you're going to go. Okay? 3, 2, 1, go. And we're green. Milo with a rocket start, but then gets a little squirrely into 1 and 2. Gets out of shape. There you go, Milo. That's what you want to do. You want to let off a little bit in the turns, and then you can go a little bit faster in the straightaways. There you go. Do what? Andy Martin out front, Murphy in second, Kason and Mila, your running order. If they're both using the stock remotes, what you can do too, I'm guessing that's Dad. for Kaysen and Mila. There's a little switch that can drop those down. It says like 50, 75, 100 on the one side. You can always turn that down to like 75 or 50 just to get the hang of it, and then you can kind of beef it up. It's tough right now with how the track is. These are four-wheel drives, so they're a little bit better on the loose stuff, but they're still going to spin out and stuff if you're gassing them. It's actually faster to go slower sometimes. You'll learn that in RC racing for sure. Nope, we got Mila backwards in 3. There we go. We ran 21 of these cars for our night before the Fringer Memorial Friday night race. 21 of them at a time for our main event that night. It was pretty awesome.
3 laps
Not one
left.
car broke, and it was 21 cars, 75 laps of carnage.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final time around for Mr. Martin in the number 12. Going to come home with a heat race win. Murphy Ocean going to finish second. We'll get the others finished up here.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Kaysen's going to finish third and Mila in fourth. Race number 9, Traxxas Modified. You guys are up. I need late model drivers to Marshall, please. I'm looking for Jeremy Davis, Joe Westerman, Justin Albright, Jim Westerman. I see Joe. Thank you. I see Jeremy. Thank you. Go ahead, drivers, then. Go ahead and take some laps.
Jeff Kalaman.
What's going on? Car has entered the 2-minute work area. Time is up. Time is up. I'm getting the look from Terror. Keep the show moving. What? Luckily, I can't hear you guys. Okay. I listen to the boss. I can't hear anything. Dakota, obviously a driver in the KLRT race team. That is the Keystone Light race team. Sponsored by Schaefer Mechanical Services. Of course, their tagline, we will install anything for a case of Keystone. Thank you, guys. Appreciate your help. I don't know what the heck was wrong, but
Sugar
got
Shane.
Dakota ready to rock and roll.
Dakota Schaefer.
Not like that. Take your time. All right, lineup's going to look like this. On the pole of this one in the 19, going to be Jeff Kalaman. Behind him in the Schaefer Mechanical Services Keystone Light car, that's going to be Dakota Schaefer. Starting behind him in the 52H, Boca Bearings, Big Papa Racing, Schaefer Mechanical Services. That's Sugar Shane Holtzapple. We're good to go this time out of 3 and 4. We're green. That's a self-spin. I'm going to let that roll. He's pissed. Oh, Dakota into the infield. Dakota Schaefer, first time behind the wheel of the Traxxas Modified. That thing looks loose as hell. He's got his dad's trigger finger. Kalaman out front, Sugar Shane to second, Dakota to third. Kalaman looking to get around. Dakota gets all kinds of loose on the front stretch. All kinds of loose out of 2 and on the back stretch. Still into 3 loose. Out of 4 loose. Look good there through 1 and 2. Now the car looked tight. I don't know what's happening. Calvin drives into the rear end. That's a Shane Holtzapple move if I've ever seen one. Calvin now to second. Somebody catch Sugar Shane. Shane, if you can shake your head yes or no for me since you have a commanding lead right now. Do you have a Losi Sprint ESC, an extra one? He is not listening. Sugar Shane Holtzapple. If you could shake your head yes or no.
3 laps
You
left.
do have one? Thank you. You have a commanding lead. You're
2
good.
laps left.
Oh, you have to look. Okay. All right. If anybody
Final
else
lap.
happens to have one, Joe Schrader needs an ESC to check and make sure. We think he might have an ESC problem for Losi Sprint. We obviously want him to get in the show. So if you could check.
All drivers
Keller,
are
you
finished.
have one? Joe, come to you. Thank you, buddy. All right, that'll do it. Sugar Shane gets the win. Jeff Kalaman in second and Dakota Schaefer in third. Mod late model, you guys are up, followed by Losi Sprint Heat 1. Looking for Paul Schweitzer, Sugar Shane, Joe Schrader, myself, and Andy Zeller. We'll let Joe have a minute here. Let me flip-flop those two heats. So hold on. I'm going to move race number 11 to race number 12 and 12 to 11. So the next race will be, I need marshals from Gil Palomino, Lane Bixler, Brock Hefner, Jeff Kalaman, and Steve Keller. You guys are going to be on deck now. Currently up, though, we're looking at mod late model, Jeremy Davis, Joe Westerman, Justin Albright, and Jim Westerman. 4 good drivers in this one. And in between the rounds, guys, I'm going to water this pretty good again. I think after this round, thank you, marshals. Appreciate you guys. I think hopefully it'll hold through to the mains. Once the sun goes down a little bit, we won't have it so dusty.
Joe Westerman. Jim Westerman. Jeremy Davis.
Just waiting on Justin. There he is. Yeah, see? He's the guy back here in the corner. Oh, he's not there? Yeah, I don't know that he might be over with Shane. I don't know where Joe went. Joe Schrader? Anybody know where Joe went?
Justin Albright.
You guys find him? Keller, you find him? Okay, cool. Thank you. All righty, let's get them lined up for your mod late model heat race number 1. Starting on the pole in the Cody Fletcher inspired 66A. Could be Jeremy Davis. Starting second in the number 11 Westerman Racing, Joe Westerman. Starting third in the Albright Lawn Care number 6 is going to be Justin Albright. And starting fourth in the all-white car is going to be Jim Westerman. Can we get you some stickers, Jim? Just a number at least. All right, Jeremy, Joe, Justin, and Jim. An all-J heat race ready to go out of 3 and 4. Amber green. Justin Albright out front. Right behind him, Joe Westerman. These two of the best late model drivers here at Old Mill, if not the best. Would have loved to see last week and how that ended out. Oh, Joe gets a little loose there into 3. Jim Westerman to 3rd. Jeremy in 4th. 7 to go this time for the number 6. Joe still in second. Jim and Jeremy, your running order. Archer Zeller to the announce shed, please. Or Brock, if you're in this next one, if you want to call the race after yours, thank you. Never mind, Archer.
Left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Finish it out. Oh, Jeremy gets around in 1 there. Gets her back together.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Justin Albright gets the win. Joe Westerman in second. Jim Westerman in third. And Jeremy Davis in fourth. Race number 11, Losi Sprint. Looking for Gil Palomino, Lane Bixler, Brock Hefner, Jeff Kallman, and Steve Keller. I need marshals from race number 12, Paul Schweitzer, Sugar Shane, Joe Schrader, Andy Martin, or myself. So obviously I cannot assist.
Lane Bixler. Gil Palomino. Jeff Kallman.
All right, we're looking for Steve Keller and Brock. I didn't get you checked in yet. Thank you, Nate, for marshaling. And then Keller, I know, was helping out with Joe. Keller, you're in this
Brock
one,
Hefner.
bud. Losi Sprint. He's over there eating ice cream. Oh, candy bar. He's fueling up. Looks like Joe's getting her back together. We'll get Keller checked in here in just a sec. There's Keller.
Steve Keller.
I don't know. All right, starting on the pole of this one in the 55, I believe. It's going to be Gil Palomino. Is that you in the 55, Gil? Starting in second in the 48, Double Trouble Racing is Lane Bixler. Starting third in one of the 22s. Looks like, I think, the one with the white body. Who's Brock? All yellow. That's going to be Brock Hefner. Starting behind him in the other 22 with the white body is going to be Jeff Kallman. Oh, I have a reverse. Okay, so Brock's in the white body. You're going to be third. Jeff Kallman's going to be fourth. And starting fifth. Oh. Yeah, go take some hot laps. Don't listen to me. All right, so Kallman has the white body. Got it. Let Keller get fixed up here quick. Looks like he's good to go. Go ahead and take a lap, Steve. Cool. All right. Gil out front, then Lane, then Brock, Jeff, and Steve. Lineup looks good. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4. Off that 55 of Gil Palomino. And we're green. Oh, problems for Gil on the front stretch. He gets her back. There we go. Brock Hefner to the point. Brock in the all-yellow 22. Behind him in second, Lane Bixler in the 48. Steve Keller in third, Gil Palomino in fourth, and Jeff Kalaman in fifth. Oh, Gil to the infield. Watch 1 and 2, watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2 still. Clear. I'm going to put the leaf blowers out if you guys want to blow the turns off in between rounds for next round, but I'm going to try and really give it a lot of water. I think by the time we get, it's like 5:30, so I think we should be getting better conditions here into next round. So definitely testing throttle control this round.
Three laps left. Two laps left.
Brock, Lane, Jeff, Steve, and Gil.
Final lap.
Looks like everybody's spread out enough that that should be the finishing order here. Finishing out.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brock gets the win. Lane Bixler in second. Jeff Kalaman in third. Steve Keller in fourth. And Gil Palomino in fifth. Race number 12, Losi Sprint Heat number 2. You guys are up. I need marshals from Tim Ocean, Emily Souter, Steve Garan, Archer Zeller, and Steve Keller. Again, Bandit late model drivers. Bandit late model drivers, you are open gearing for this race today. So open gear, whatever you want to put on.
Joe Schrader. Sugar Shane. Andy Martin.
Alrighty, alrighty. We're waiting on Paul Schweitzer and Andy Zeller. Andy's making his way out there right now. So, this is going to be a fun one. Sugar Shane, Joe Schrader,
Andy
and
Zeller.
Andy Martin, and now Andy Zeller are all checked in. We're waiting on Paul.
Drag him up.
I'm trying. I didn't do anything.
Don't hold it. Go around one more time.
Paul, can you go around one more time?
Paul, one more time around. Sorry, one more time, and then Shane after he goes.
Paul Schweitzer.
All right, now Shane, can you please go around?
Sugar Shane.
All righty, we are ready once Andy gets out there. Andy, can you please go to the driver's stand so I can see you? Okay. Anyway, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Okay. It's going to be Paul in front. Then it's going to be Sugar Shane. Then it's going to be Joe Schrader. And then up next, it's going to be Andy Martin. And then Andy Zeller. Next time. Keep on going. We'll be off of your leader. And we are green. 25 laps the distance. Andy gonna take first. Andy Zeller's gonna take first, but he's gonna go into the infield. Andy Martin's gonna take the lead now. Sugar Shane's gonna lead up to second, dropping Andy again. This is Losi Sprint, Heat 2 of 2. Up next will be Bandit Late Model. For some reason, it's called Bandit Late Model. I think it's Mudboss. It's Mudboss up next, but it's called Bandit Late. So, that's going to be Tim O'Sheehan, Emily Souter, Steve Garand, Archer me, and then Steve Keller. What, Emily? Yeah, I almost said my name. Anyway, Andy Martin is going to keep his lead, but Andy is going to take second from Sugar Shane Holtzapfel. Joe Schrader going to try and get back to his spot past Shane for his third spot yet again. Can he reclaim? Sugar Shane Holtzapfel does not want to let him go. Watch 1 and 2, clear. Oh, wreck for Joe Schrader, but he gets it back. Sugar Shane holding on. We got a broken car. Keller, is that broken? He's still in it. It was probably just a ball cup, but Joe Schrader fighting Shane.
3 laps left.
He's almost there. 3 to go.
2 laps left.
Can Joe Schrader get to the third spot? No. Little
Final
wreck
lap.
on the backstretch. Andy Zeller's going to take the win on that one. Followed by Andy Martin, Sugar Shane, Holtzapfel, Joe Schrader, and Paul Schweitzer has yet to pass.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go. That is your race. Yet again, Andy Zeller, Andy Martin, Sugar Shane, Holtzapfel, Joe Schrader, and Paul Schweitzer. Up next, Mudboss. And your marshals for that are going to be from the first class rookie, Matt Albright, Murphy O'Sheehan, Hayden McElroy, Drew Schaefer, and Branson
Steve Garand.
Myers. Steve Garand's already in there. I'm going to come out right now. Okay.
Tim O'Sheehan. Steve Keller. Emily Souter.
Alrighty, let me get Archer drug up here.
Archer Zeller.
Okay. Once he gets up there, we'll line him up. Again, if you guys didn't hear me earlier, Bandit Late Model open gearing for this race. Yeah. I want to, once we get a Losi Late Model here at the track, we'll do kind of a comparison thing, see what gearing the Bandit Late Model needs to be comparable to the Losi. So that's the plan, just so you guys know. Lineup's going to look like this. Starting on the pole is Tim O'Sheehan. Starting in second, it's going to be Emily Souter. Starting third, going to be Steve Garand. Starting fourth, Archer Zeller. And fifth, Steve Keller. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4, everybody. Give each other some room. Nice. Nice. And we're green. Steve Garand with the jump down the front stretch. Gets her into the turn a little high, but holds her down in the third spot. Oh, Keller gets spun around there in 1 and 2. Archer's riding the wall. Tim out front. Emily. Oh, hold on. Hold on 1 sec. False start, restart. Sorry, guys. I must have hit when I was changing the time. I hit 34 for the minimum lap time, so it wasn't counting anything. Sorry. All right. Let's get them re-racked. Tim, Emily, Steve, Archer, Steve. Steve Garand and Keller, you're in fifth. Perfect. All right, go ahead around 1 time, and we'll start next time out of 3 and 4. Next time. Everything's going to go this time, so. Archer, catch up. Hurry up. All right, we're green. We're good. Emily Souter out front. Tim in second. Tim Ocean, first time in the car, looking pretty good. Oh, Steve and Archer get together there out of 4. Archer gets into Tim, then Tim stuck. The bottom gets her back out. Steve Garand going to make the pass, move him up to second spot in that orange car. That orange number 9, Steve Garand. Emily Souter in the 09 just out front. Oh, problems on the backstretch. Keller gets upside down. He's clear. Tim with a nice pass around Archer there on the backstretch. Tim coming up on Steve. He's looking to make a pass. Those are the 2 Bandit late models out there. Again, we're going to try and run those with the Losi late models. Tim with a dive underneath Steve in 3 and 4. Steve not done yet. He's looking to get him back if he can. Emily out front. 12 to go. Emily, Tim, Steve, and Archer. Steve Garand in third, Steve Keller in fourth. 8 to go. Archer all over the place on the backstretch. Easy on the throttle, dude. There you go. Just get the hang of it. Get smooth. Being smooth is more important than going blazing fast. That's way better. I guarantee that was probably your best lap time.
2 laps left.
Problems for your leader gets around there in 3. Keller gets around in 3. Emily, Tim, Steve
Final
Keller
lap.
now to third. Steve Garand to fourth. Final time around. Finish it out. Just waiting on Archer.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Emily, Tim, Steve Keller, Steve Grand, and Archer. Your finishing order. That'll do it for round 1. I'm going to go ahead and get round 2 set up. Let me get that going. I'll print it out, and then I'm going to water the track here quick, guys. Archer. All right, race. The schedule for round 2 is live on Live RC. I'll go ahead and print it out now, and I'm going to come out and water the track. So take a couple laps so I'm ready, guys, and then I'm going to water it down.
Drew Schaefer. Hayden McElroy.
Real quick, I need to reorder. It's going to re-line up round number 2. There was one part that it didn't select on me, so I'm going to reprint that quick, and then we'll get into round number 2.
Drew Schaefer.
All right, I'm going to run this lineup over. So anybody that looked at the lineup, just make sure you double check. I'm running it over to the snack shed now, and then we'll get going with round number 2. Alrighty, we're ready for round number 2 of qualifying. Starting off with rookie rookie drivers, you guys are going to be up first. Looking for Branson Myers, Drew Schaefer, Hayden McElroy, Murphy Ocean, and Matt Albright. Marshals, I need marshals from 360 Sprint Heat number 1. That's Paul Schweitzer, Joe Schrader, Nathan Bixler. 2 of you, please.
This will be the 4th time I came over to ask. Are we allowed to run fans in Losi Sprint?
Yes.
Okay.
I think, yeah. Actually, double check that with Shane.
Oh, it's out?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Steve's usually he knows all of them.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem. Round number 2 about to be underway. Again, everybody was seeded based on the results from the first qualifier, and it takes everybody in your class, lines you all up based on where you finish. And the tiebreaker is the fastest 3 consecutive laps. So if you're tied with somebody, it's going to go to the fastest 3 consecutive laps
Hayden
between the
McElroy.
2 of you. Thank you, marshals. And then it will do the same thing for mains. It'll combine the 2 qualifier rounds together. And again, put everybody in your respective classes in a list based on your total points. You want to have the least number of points. So really, you want to try and get 2 points by the end of qualifying if you can get 2 heat race wins. But now for round 2, all of the faster finishers are going to start to the rear of the field and have to work their way back up through.
Branson Myers.
Just looking for Murphy then. Murphy Ocean. I don't see Murphy yet. I see him getting up there on the driver's stand. I got you, buddy. I see you over there, getting ready to rock and roll. Get you checked in, Murph, whenever you're ready.
Murphy O'Sheehan.
There we go. All right, lineup's going to look like this. Starting on the pole is going to be Branson Myers. Branson Myers on the pole in the 52. Then behind him, the number 5 of Drew Schaefer. Drew, you're going to go up behind that that gold-colored car up there. Yep, you're second. Then Hayden McElroy in the blue 67. Going to start third. Then Murphy Ocean in the 17. And Matt Albright in the 6. Lineup looks good. We're going to start out of 3 and 4. So, Branson, you're going to go nice and slow. Everybody spread out. Give each other some room. And you're good to go anytime in between those 2 lines then, Branson. Go ahead. And go ahead. Green. That'll work. Oh, we got a little tie up there on the turns 1 and 2. We'll restart that. Restart. Go ahead and drive over to Lane. Lane, go ahead and put them down in the start of that, at that first line. It's going to be Branson, Drew. Yep, drive over to Lane. Everybody drive over to Lane. Raise your hand, Lane. Park it right there at Lane. So Branson's going to be first. Then behind him, Drew in the 5. Then Hayden in the 67. then Murphy, and then Matt. Yep, line them up then, Lane. Drew's going to go second. Then the blue car. Then Murphy, then Matt. Yeah, spread them out a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go then, once we're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're green. That'll work. Much better start. Good job, everyone. Drew riding the rails on the backstretch. Sends it out or gets stuck on the wall back here in the backstretch. Oh, we got one to the infield. Branson goes to the infield. We got one on the backstretch. Matt Albright gets upside down. Drew missed a lap because I'll give him an extra lap here because he didn't pick up when he was on the backstretch wall. He was too far away from the loop, so I got him fixed. In the lead is Hayden McElroy in the 67. I believe Matt Albright in second, Drew Schaefer, Murphy, and Branson, your running order. So Hayden McElroy in that blue 67 car is your leader. Oh, Drew's out of the park. And he's back in it. That's going to fall back for Drew to fourth. Murphy into the third spot. Matt Albright out front. Problems for your leader, or was your leader. I'm sorry. Murphy now into the second spot. Gets tied up there with Branson I'm sorry, in turns 3 and 4. Gets it back underway. Matt, Murphy, Hayden, Drew, and Branson, your running order. 12 to go this time. 12 to go for Matt. Oh, Matt gets into the lap car. Drew upside down in 3 and 4. It's not going to hurt him too much. Oh, Hayden out of the park now. We got all kinds of cars coming over the backstretch wall. Murphy, I think, now going to take the lead. Murphy in the 17 takes the lead, gets into Branson there momentarily. Peels away. Matt going to try and hunt him down for second. Trying to get that lead back. Hayden still in third. Drew and Branson, your running order. Hayden into the infield. Drew also in the infield. Oh, Drew's got a busted part. Three to go this time for that 17 car. 3 to go for your leader.
3 laps
watch
left.
out, Lane. You all right, buddy? Okay.
Two laps left. Final lap.
Murphy, Matt, Hayden, Branson, Drew. Oh, Hayden gets around. Or I'm sorry, Murphy gets around. I don't know if that'll change it up. It will not. Murphy finishes out. That'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
Murphy, Ocean with the win. Matt Albright in second. Hayden McElroy in third. Branson Myers in fourth. And Drew Schaefer in fifth. 360 Sprint Heat number 1. You guys are up. Looking for marshals from Heat number 2. That's Russell Williams, Brandy Williams, Joe Westerman, and Justin Albright. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you guys. I didn't even have to ask. You guys were out there, ready to rock. guys can take laps whenever you're ready.
Nathan Bixler. Joe Schrader.
Just looking for Paul Schweitzer yet. Does Paul know he's up? I think that's him down there. I can't see. He might be getting in his car. Here he comes. Paul Schweitzer going to start on the pole of this one. I think this overcast stuff could hang on for the rest of the day, and we'll have a good racetrack.
Paul Schweitzer.
Go ahead, take one more lap then, Paul, if you want. All right, Paul Schweitzer in the number 3 going to start on the pole of this one. Starting second behind him in the 74 Red Rocket Racing is Joe Schrader. Starting third in the 717 Double Trouble Racing is Nate Bixler. And lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4, fellas. And we're on, not green. The pressure got to Paul, and he got goosey. We'll give her another go this time. Out of 3 and 4. Much better. Oh, I spoke too soon. Restart. All right, this one flies, guys. Paul, hop up to the front spot, and we'll go out of 3 and 4. And we're green. There we go. Third time's a charm. Well done. Oh, Joe gets loose there into 1 or into 3. Now they got her figured out. Paul Schweitzer out to the lead. Nate Bixler on the move. He's looking to come take it away if he can. Joe in third. $12 to go for Nate Bixler out front. Joe Schrader in second. Paul Schweitzer in third. 5 to go for the 717. And then Joe, then Paul.
3 laps left. Two laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Nathan Bixler picks up the heat race win. Joe Schrader finishes second, and Paul Schweitzer finishes third. Race number 3 is up. That's 360 Sprint Heat number 2. I'm looking for marshals from 21.5 Sprint Heat race number
Justin
1.
Albright,
Ryan Miller,
Westerman,
Jeff Smith, Lane Bixler, Emily Souter, and Andy Martin. Thank you, Lane. One's in race 5. Mm-hmm.
Russell Williams, Brandy
I need
Williams,
one more marshal. Ryan Miller, Jeff Smith, Lane Bixler. I've seen Nate's out there for Lane, Emily, or Andy Martin. Thank you, Lane. All right, make any final adjustments. Hey, Scott, if you could head over here real quick. Scott Schaefer. Final adjustments. You need a minute, Russell? All right, take it. No worries. All righty, let's get them lined up. Starting on the pole of this one. In the 47 is going to be Russell Williams. Behind him, starting second in the 13 is going to be Brandy Williams. Starting third in the number 11, Westerman Racing, that's Joe Westerman. And starting fourth in the number 6, Albright Lawn Care, that's Justin Albright. Lineup looks good. We'll go out of 3 and 4. And we're green. Brandy gets a little loose coming out of 2. Justin gets a little loose out of 2 as well. Guys are looking for moisture coming out of the turn. Russell looks good out front, but Joe Westerman is coming up quick. Russell Williams out front. Justin Albright now to the second spot. Justin looking to close that gap. About a straightaway behind. Got to get around Brandy. He does. Now he's got 11 laps to try and chase down Russ. Justin Albright trying to make something happen here. 8 to go this time. Russell Williams trying to hold him off. Russ a little tight out of 4, gets a little loose out of 2, and Justin makes the pass. Move Justin Albright to the point. Justin Albright out front. Russell Williams in second now. Joe Westerman
3
and
laps
Brandy
left.
Williams are running order.
2 laps left. Final lap.
And that'll do
All
it.
drivers are
Justin
finished.
Albright picks up the win. Russell Williams finishes second. Joe Westerman third. And Brandy Williams in fourth. 21-5 sprint. You guys are up. 21-5 sprint.
Ryan Miller.
I'm looking for marshals from Archer Zeller, Craig Hewitt, Brandon Myers, and Steve Guerin and Tim Ocean. Archer, you're in the next race. Thank you, fellas.
Emily Souter.
Go ahead and take some laps then once you're ready.
Lane Bixler.
All right, I'm looking for Jeff Smith still in this one and Andy Martin. Okay, thank you, guys.
Jeff Smith.
Is Andy Martin coming? Anybody know if Andy Martin's coming? Thank you. Lane's always giving me good hand signals. I appreciate you, dude. Because I can't hear nothing in here, but Lane's always, he's always showing me what's up. He's keeping me in tune. Well, we can line them up a while. Ryan Miller is going to start out front once he's ready to go. He's making an adjustment here. But he's going to start on the pole. Then behind him, the 25 of Jeff Smith. Then behind him, the 48 of Lane Bixler. Then the 09 of Emily Sauer starting fourth. And then Andy Martin's going to start. He's in the all-blue car. He's going to start fifth. Is he on his way? Does anybody know? Oh, he's back behind. Okay. Sorry. I kept looking down to see if he was walking down the lane. That's why.
Andy Martin.
Alrighty. Ryan up front. Yep, he's there. Then Jeff. Lane. Emily. Andy. Lineup looks good. We'll start out 3 and 4. Once, hold on, let Lane get back in there. There we go. Go ahead. Out of 3 and 4, we are green. And we're green. Restart, restart. All right, this time coming around, this time, we'll go green. And we're green. Much better that time, guys. Oh, get back on there. Yep, we're good. 25 laps the distance. 21.5 sprint. Oh, we got one in the infield. And we got 2 stuck on the backstretch. They're good. Emily's back around. There we go. Oh, Jeff with a big hit there in 3. He's good. Andy Martin out front. Ryan Miller in second. Lane, Emily, Jeff, your running order. Oh, no, problems for your leader. Gets stuck on the front stretch. That's going to let Ryan Miller in the 52 take the lead. Problems for Ryan Miller now. He's got something broke on that car. Andy Martin out front. Oh, big tumble there down the back stretch for Jeff Smith. So Andy Martin now moving to the point. Lane
3
Bixler
laps
up to
left.
second. Emily, I think, going to move into third here this time around. Now
2 laps
Emily to
left.
third. Ryan in fourth, and then Jeff Smith should move into fourth actually this time around.
Final lap.
Jeff Smith to fourth now. Finish it out.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Andy Martin gets the win. Lane Bixler finishes second. Emily Souter finishes third. Jeff Smith finishes fourth. And Ryan Miller finishes fifth. 21.5 Sprint Heat number 2. You guys are up. I need marshals from Slash Late Model. I'm looking for Emily Souter, Andy Martin, Justin Albright. I know Emily and Andy were both in this last race.
Craig Hewitt.
Hey, hold up, guys. Hold up.
Tim O'Sheehan.
Hang tight. Wait till we get our marshals out there. We need 2 marshals.
Archer Zeller.
Hang tight.
Brandon Myers.
2 marshals. Let's see Emily coming out. Thank you, Emily. I need one more. One more marshal, please. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, go ahead and take some laps.
Steve Garand.
Archer, drive it over to the back stretch quick. Alrighty, let's get them lined up. Starting on the pole of this one in the black, number 52 is going to be Archer Zeller. Archer Zeller starting out front. Stop. Line up. Behind him, the number 1, Kranzel's Hobbies, Craig Hewitt. Starting third is going to be Brandon Myers. Brandon Myers in the 97. Behind him, the number 9 of Steve Garand. And starting fifth, the number 51, I believe, or is it 57? 51 of Tim O'Sheehan. Go ahead and pace them around one time. We'll start next time out of 3 and 4. This time out of 3 and 4 this time, and we're green. Oh, restart. Get them lined back up. Archer, Craig, Brandon, Steve, and Tim. Archer, slow down. What are you doing? Let everybody catch up. Craig, Brandon, Steve, that looks good. We can go out of 3 and 4. Out of 3 and 4 this time. And we're green. Archer Zeller out front. Brandon Myers up to the second spot. Makes a pass on Craig. Gets out of shape in 4. Collects Craig and Steve. We got one on the backstretch. There we go. Good job, buddy. Good hustle. Archer out front. Tim O'Sheehan up to second from the 5th starting spot. Craig to 3rd. Steve to 4th, or he's still in 4th. And Brandon Myers to 5th. Oh, we got Steve stuck on the front stretch. There we go. Archer getting around a bunch of times. I think that's going to move Tim into the top spot. Archer stuck on the infield, now back at it. Yep, that moves Archer back to the second spot. Tim now to the point. Craig in third. Steve and Brandon, your running order. Tim, Archer, Craig, Steve, Brandon, your running order. Tim gets a little out of shape. Up in 1 and 2. 8 to go. Only gets... Archer making headway here. He's going to try and run down Tim for that first spot. Tim gets into a little debacle. Archer with the slider underneath him. Move Archer to the point. Archer gets out of shape in 2. Turns it a little too hard. There, back to the lead. These two battling it out. The 51 in the black wing. Oh, Tim gets upside down the back stretch, but he's still right in it. This could be anybody's. 3 to go this time. Archer now out front.
3 laps left.
Tim in second. Craig, Steve, Brandon. I think
2 laps left.
Oh, Steve's about half a track behind, so Tim and Archer the closest battle on the track for position.
Final lap.
Final time around. Archer Zeller gonna get the heat race win in 3:05. Good job, buddy. Tim Ocean gonna finish second. Craig Hewitt third. Steve Garand in fourth, and Brandon Myers in fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 6 / late model, you guys are up. Looking for marshals from / late model heat 2. Craig Hewitt just in the last race. Jason Miller, Jim Westerman, and Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Yeah, Emily's in this one. I can't hear anything, but sometimes I can decode what people are saying to me. Thank you, Jason.
Justin
I need
Albright.
one more marshal, guys. Jim Westerman, Shane Holtzapple, or a volunteer. Shane, you're in the next one, bud. If you can marshal.
Hey, you hear me?
Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate you.
Andy Martin. Emily Souter.
Somebody lost a lens cleaner kit. Looks like it's a tube of sorts, and it has some liquid in the bottom as well as a microfiber cloth. That's going to be in the snack shed. I'm giving it to Sarah here. Oh, there. Never mind. It's been claimed. Right, we got our drivers. Let's get them lined up. Starting on the pole of this one in the 997. 09 is going to be Emily Souter. Starting second behind her in the green Traxxas car is going to be Andy Martin. And starting third in the Albright Lawn Care number 6, Justin Albright. Lineup looks good. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4 this time. Amber green. Let's restart that. Restart that. Love you. All right, Emily. Can you see the two like faint lines in 3 and 4? Anytime in there, because you're starting on the pole, you can start full speed whenever you want out of that section. So go one whole time around here quick, and then we'll start next time out of 3 and 4. Anytime in that section, you can go full speed. There we go. Now we're green. Emily out front. Andy Martin right behind her. Justin Albright right behind. Justin and Andy sneak by. But everybody's still there. Oh, Emily gets a little loose coming into 3. Andy Martin gets a little high up into 1. Now everybody's spread out. Justin Albright out front. Andy second and Emily third. Emily hunting down Andy Martin. Dives underneath, takes a peek in 3 and 4, can't do it there. Tries the higher side in 1 and 2. Emily Souter on the move. Justin Albright checked out. Oh, problems for Andy Martin on the backstretch. He's stuck upside down. We're going to get him flipped. There he goes. Move Emily to the second spot. She gets around in 1 and 2, but Justin taps her back into shape. Justin, Emily, Andy, your running order. 13 to go this time by. 13 to go. Oh, Andy and Emily tap together there on the back stretch. Now Andy moves around. Andy to the second spot. Emily crosses back over in 3 and 4. Emily with the move to claim second back. Andy Martin still in striking distance. 10 to go. Now 9, I'm sorry. 9. Oh, the two of them get together on the front stretch. Andy rides the rail down the front stretch. Stays in it. 3 to go this time coming by. 3 for Justin Albright out front.
3 laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Final time by. Finish it out. Finish it out. Good racing there for the slash late models. Justin Albright going to come home with the win. Emily Souter second and Andy Martin in third. Slash late model heat number 2. You guys are up. Losi NASCAR. If Murphy is willing to marshal, or I know the rest are all kids and newer drivers. So thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Need one more, please. Thank you, Calaman. Appreciate you, buddy. Got our 2 marshals, so you guys can take laps whenever Jeff gets in there.
Sugar Shane. Craig Hewitt. Jason Miller.
Young lady taking photos. If you stop in here at some point this evening, tell me where everybody can find those pictures. At any point, whenever, no worries. I can't hear anything in here, so.
Jim Westerman.
If you want a shout out or anything like that, yeah, just come in at some point. I can't hear anything. I'm not going to pretend. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds good. All right, lineup looks like this. Oh, it's Nate's ex-wife. Okay. That's where you can find her on Facebook. That is Nate's ex-wife on Facebook. So, now I get it. All right. Krista or Crystal? Krista Bixler on Facebook. I can't hear anything. I'm sorry. Lane's got it. Craig. No, I don't want to open it. It gets too dusty. All right, Craig Hewitt's going to start on the pole in the 67C. Starting behind him, the M1 of Jason Miller. Starting third is the all-pink Traxxas car of Jim Westerman. And fourth, the 52H of Sugar Shane Holtzapple. You guys are good to start this time out of 3 and 4. This time, memories through Krista's lens? Krista's lens, I'm sorry. You guys are green. You're good. Go. Go, go, go. Restart. Okay, Craig, Jason, Jim, and Shane. Go ahead and pace one lap around, Craig. Whole way around, and we'll start out of 3 and 4 next time. This time through 3 and 4, we're green. They're chasing Craig Hewitt out front in the 67. Shane Holtzapple dives up underneath Jason Miller for the third spot, looking for more. Can he get under Jim? He does down the front stretch and might get a twofer. Moves Sugar Shane to the front spot. Not far behind him, Jim Westerman. Jim looking to try and get that lead if he can. Jason in third, Craig in fourth. 18 to go this time. I'm assuming maybe Krista's going to post this stuff on Facebook, so if you'd like to see those shots that she's getting from today, it's Memories Through Krista's Lens on Facebook. And we appreciate all photographers that come and join us. Take some awesome pictures for us. That's going to move that mix up there, and 3 and 4 is going to move Jason Miller to the second spot in the M1. Jason to the second spot, Jim to third. Jim looks real smooth around 3 and 4 and having a tough time in 1 and 2. Typically the case here at Old Mill is 2 different turns, and you figure out one of them, and the other one gives you a pain in the butt all night. Four to go. Shane, Jason, Jim, and Craig.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Craig to the infield. Finish it out.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Sugar Shane Holtzapple with the win. Finishing second was Jason Miller. Third was Jim Westerman. And fourth was Craig Hewitt. Race number 8, Losi NASCAR. You guys are up. I need marshals from Traxxas Modified. That's Dakota Schaefer, Jeff Callaman, Sugar Shane. I know Callaman was just out there. So if I could get 2 volunteers. Maybe Steve Keller. Steve Keller might like to marshal this one. I see the code out there. Thank you, sir. Dakota, make Keller get out there and marshal. Thank you, Lane. You're a better person than Steve. Steve's too drunk. All right, you can take laps whenever you're ready then, NASCAR guys and gals.
Kason Myers. Mila Myers.
Is that on 50%? Yeah. You can
Murphy
try it if you
O'Sheehan.
want on 75. See if it's too much, then go back to 50, but yeah, I think 75 might be what? Guys, making me open this dang window. I'm tired of it.
Andy Martin.
Oh, they don't have to. Yeah, they don't have to. I was just saying for them because they're newer drivers. Just get them comfortable and under control, and in time you can goose it up, juice it up, goose it up, whatever you want to do. Alrighty. Lineup's going to look like this. Starting out front in the 58 car is going to be Mila Myers. Mila Myers starting on the pole. Behind her, Kason Myers in the 24. Behind him is the 17 of Murphy O'Sheehan. And starting fourth is the number 12 of Andy Martin. Lineup looks good. Maya, you're going to go slow until you get to the middle of 3 and 4. So the middle of the other side. And you can go up to full speed whenever you want, once you get over there. There she goes. She's green. Murphy O'Sheehan out front takes out Andy. Andy dives down. Move Andy Martin to the point. Murphy right there with him. Murphy gets a little loose. Clouds the photographer. Andy Martin out front. Murphy, try to stay down. Yep, down in that bottom half of the turn. There you go. When you get up in that other stuff, that's when it's going to spin out on you and stuff. There you go. You got it. Perfect. Not perfect. I'm just kidding, buddy. Andy, Murphy, Mila, and Case in your running order. 10 to go this time. 10 to go. Andy gets upside down, but nothing hurt. Murphy also gets out of shape in 3 and 4.
3 laps left.
Those two seem to be in comfortable spots. Mila in third and Kaysen in fourth.
2 laps left.
Kaysen rips it,
Final lap.
going the wrong way.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Andy Martin gets the win. Murphy Ocean finishes second. Mila Myers finishes third. And Kaysen Myers finishes fourth. Race number 9, Traxxas Modified. You guys are up. Looking for marshals from Mod Late Model. That's Jeremy Davis, Jim Westerman, Joe Westerman, and Justin Albright. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jeremy. Dakota Schaefer, Jeff Kalaman, Sugar Shane. Dakota, take a couple
Dakota
laps
Schaefer.
for me, and then I'm going to have you bring it over to me then. I'll be on the backstretch.
Jeff Kalaman. Sugar Shane.
Alrighty, starting on the pole of this one. In the Keystone Light, Schaefer Mechanical Services. No number orange car is going to be Dakota Schaefer. Starting second in the number 19 is going to be Jeff Kalaman. And starting third in the Schaefer Mechanical Services, Big Papa Racing Boca Bearings, number 52H, Sugar Shane Holtzapple. We're good to go next time out of 3 and 4. Next time, so take a full pace lap at whatever pace you desire. Dakota going very slow. Very slow pace. Will this race ever start? We will see. And he catches him sleeping, gets a little squirrely down the front stretch. But Dakota Schaefer starts us off. He is out front. Dakota Schaefer leading lap number 1. Gets passed by both cars in turns 1 and 2. Now he's back on the move. Coming up on Jeff Kalaman. First time in the car. Dakota Schaefer. Oh, gets a little squirrely there. Gets into the loose stuff. He's in the loose stuff there too. Stay out of that loose stuff. There you go. Or stay in the loose stuff. Do whatever you want. Oh, he dumps it down the front stretch. Jeff Kallman out front of Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Shane out of shape in 1 and 2. Gives Kallman a little breathing room. About half a track separating the two. Shane buries the car and buries Dakota in turn 2. One of the dirtiest moves I've ever seen in all of racing. Dakota trying to get out of the infield. Can't do it. That's what you want there, Dakota. Do the same thing down there. Perfect. Just like that. Hit those marks every time. Good. Now you got it. Let her eat. Not like that. Jeff Kallman with a commanding lead over Sugar Shane Holtzapple.
3 laps left.
Sugar Shane notorious for having all
2 laps
the
left.
most illegal cars in the classes he runs.
Final lap.
Well,
All
Kallman made
drivers
it
are
close
finished.
there for a second. That'll do it. Jeff Kallman gets the win. Sugar Shane Holtzapple finishes second. Dakota Schaefer finishes third. Race number 10, mod late model, you guys are up. I need marshals from Losi Sprint Heat 1. So marshals from Gil Palomino, Steve Keller. Steve Keller. I see Gil out there. Can I get Steve Keller? Steven Keller. Steve,
Joe
are you
Westerman.
any relation to Helen?
Jim Westerman.
Give me a sign. Any relation to Helen? I love you, Stevie.
Jeremy Davis.
Sugar Shane could marshal, or Lane Bixler or Brock Hefner. Need one of you. Thank you, Lane. Lane's been out here 8 times marshaling. 8 times more than any other person. Oh, Stevie's giving him the boot, saying, get out of here. This is my house. Thank you, sir. What? Dude, I get dizzy too. I hate it. Yep. The second they start going, I'm like, All right, we're just looking for Justin Albright. I see him over there. Yep. 1 to go. 1 to go sign given by Lane and Nathan Bixler. It's either that or you're acknowledging Roman Reigns. One more time. No, I took it apart because Archer needed a Mudboss for last week. That was the only class he could run. So I took the transmission, all the shit I needed for his Mudboss with it. It was hooked up. No, it was banned. What? It's a smaller chassis. It's Traxxas is buggy. Yeah. Justin figuring something out, some kind of issue over there. Let him get that squared away. Jeremy Davis ripping around in the Cody Fletcher-inspired late model car. I love that car. It came out great. That's a sharp car. So Jeremy's going to start on the pole. Then behind him, Jim. And then Joe. And then Justin. There he goes. Justin's got her figured out. Get him checked in here quick. And then you're going to start fourth, Justin.
Justin Albright.
All right. Jeremy, then Jim, Joe, Justin. Lineup looks good. We'll start out of 3 and 4. Jeremy's setting a quick pace here. I like it. And we're green. Justin up front. Oh, Joe gets pinched. Coming out of 4. Justin gets around. Jim barrels through a car. Carnage here in the mod late model, but Justin Albright going to make the most of it. He's going to end up out front. Jim second, Joe third, and Jeremy fourth. The J race. If only you all had J bodies. Nothing? Nothing out there for the J joke? Man. Justin out front. Joe now going to jump into that second spot, but Jim crossing it back over in 1 and 2. Joe back around in 3 and 4. Jim back. Oh, can't quite pull him back around there in 1 and 2. Joe taking the higher side of the track in 1 and 2. Lower side of the track in 3 and 4. So those two exchanging moves there. Joe rips the lip. Send him back to the second spot. Jim out of shape in 4. Jeremy's hitting some of that dust out of 2. Widen that up a little bit. There you go, Jeremy. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, Jeremy gets around in 4. Joe gets by him. Justin, Joe, Jim, Jeremy. Your running order. 3 to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Justin Albright picks up the win. Joe Westerman in second. Jim Westerman in third. And Jeremy Davis in fourth. Race number 11, Losi Sprint, heat 1 of 2. I need marshals from race number 2 from Losi. That's Paul Schweitzer, Joe Schrader, Jeff Kalaman, Andy Martin, and myself. Brock, if you want to get the next one, Brock. Thank you. I just need one more marshal, guys. Hang tight for a marshal. Hang tight. There's Paul. Thank you, sir. Once he's in there, you guys can take laps.
Lane Bixler. Gil Palomino. Brock Hefner. Steve Keller.
Is Shane Holtzapple coming? Yeah, we can. If it's getting dusty again, I couldn't tell. It looks like down in the groove it's pretty good. Yeah, it's coming down. Yep. Here, I'll get him. You guys can just put those in there then by the chairs. Thank you.
Sugar Shane.
The moisture kind of stayed in it there, though, for most of that round. I mean, we're, what, 2-3 races left or whatever. It's not bad. Alrighty. Lineup is going to look like this. Starting on the pole in the 55, Gil Palomino. Starting second in the number 12, Italian Taxi, the 12K, I'm sorry, of Steve Keller. Starting third in the Boca Bearings, Big Papa Racing, Schaefer Mechanical Services, number 52H, Sugar Shane Holtzapfel. Starting fourth in the Double Trouble Racing, number 48 is Lane Bixler. And starting fifth in the Pennzoil, number 22 is Brock Hefner. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4 this time. Whenever you're ready, go. Yep. And we're green. Oh, Shane drives over the rear of a child driver. Wow. Gil out front. Steve Keller holding second. Now Brock up to second. Sugar Shane going to be fourth, looking to get around Keller this time. Can't quite do it out of 1 and 2. Looks for a spot down the front stretch. Steve gets a little loose, taps into the back. There, Gil and Brock get together. Brock going to move to the point now. Steve Keller moving to second. Lane Bixler back up to the third spot, but Holtzapple's going to get around him down the front stretch. Brock Hefner out front. He was the top qualifier from round one. Looking to do it again. Brock, Steve, Shane, Lane, and Gil, your running order. 13 to go. Five to go for Brock. Gil up to the second spot. Steve Keller, Lane, and Shane, your running order.
3 laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Final time by Brock Hefner. Going to pick up the heat race win for Losi Heat number 1.
All drivers are finished.
Finishing second going to be Gil Palomino, then third Steve Keller, fourth Lane Bixler, and fifth Sugar Shane Holtzapple. Race number 12, Losi Sprint. You guys are up. I need marshals from the Bandit late model Mudboss class. Archer Zeller, Steve Garand, Steve Keller, Tim Ocean, and Emily Souter. 2 of you to marshal, please.
Jeff Kalaman. Joe Schrader. Paul Schweitzer.
That's bullcrap. You don't call that dirty driving. Do you remember? Do you know where that?
We got Paul checked in, Joe's checked in, and Jeff's checked in. Looking for Andy Martin. And I know where Andy Zeller is. Andy Martin's scratching, okay.
Andy Zeller.
All right, drivers, my field has checked in. Going to give everybody some hot laps, get everything sorted out with your handling. We'll get this thing underway. That's a tick loose. This is race number 12 of 13 on the track. Race 12. All right, looks like all my cars are stopped. The lineup for this one's going to be Paul Schweitzer, Joe Schrader, Jeff Kalman, and Andy Zeller. If we could get a lineup going. All right, we'll go this time, drivers. This time out of 4. We are live. Andy making moves right away. Already up to 3rd. Paul Schweitzer showing the way. Jeff running 2nd. Paul out there in that white and black number 3 car. Under attack by the 22. 22 gets by. That's going to be Jeff now out front in that white body, yellow wing 22 car. Paul Schweitzer running 2nd. Now Paul goes back to 3rd with Andy moving through the field. Andy wants to capture that TQ spot. Andy Zeller out front, going to look low on Jeff. Not going to get it done that time, but he's real close there. Jeff out front into 22. Andy right behind him in 29, it looks like. Andy Zeller now out front in red 29. Right behind him going to be Jeff. Andy Zeller out front. See if I can get my, there we go. Andy Zeller out front. Jeff running 2nd. Go high in 1 and 2. It's clear. Andy over Jeff, Joe, and Paul. Andy out there in red 29 is your leader. We got 10 to go this time by, drivers. 10 to go. Andy showing the way. Andy, Jeff, Joe, and Paul is your running order. Leader remains that red 29 car. Jeff Kallman running 2nd. 5 to go, drivers. 5 to go. 4 this time by for your leader.
Three laps left.
Andy running
2
away
laps
with
left.
this one. White flag in the air for
Final
Andy.
lap.
Andy going to come around, finish it up. Jeff is done. Joe is
All
done.
drivers are
Paul
finished.
is done. Race is in. Drivers, race is in. Final race of round number 2 coming up. Race number 13 to the track. Race number 13. Race number 13, looking for Archer Zeller, Steve Garand, Steve Keller, Tim O'Sheehan, and Emily Souter. Race number
Steve
13, 1-3 to the track. Watch down there in 3 and 4. I got a car broadside there in 3 and 4 on its side.
Emily Souter. Tim O'Sheehan. Steve Garand.
Watch coming through 2. Watch out of 2. I got a car stuck against the pipe there in 2. We're working on fixing it. There we go. Archer's going to be on his way here momentarily. Everybody else has checked in. Once again, this is the final race, race number 13 on the track. Marshals are falling into position. All right, Archer's on his way, and I'm
Archer
going to turn the
Zeller.
mic over to Andy.
Alrighty, starting on the pole of this one's going to be the 29 Raptor RC car of Archer Zeller, if he ever figures out how to turn around. Behind him, starting second, Steve Garand in the orange number 9. Starting third, the blue number 9, going to be Steve Keller. Starting fourth, the number 46 of Tim Ocean. And starting fifth, the number 09 of Emily Souter. Archer, you're starting first, then Steve Keller, then Tim and Emily. Go ahead, start Oh, you're helping him, Steve. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you. All righty, Archer, you're going to start up front, then Steve Garand in the orange, then Keller, then Tim, then Emily. Lineup looks good. We'll start out of 3 and 4. Out of 3 and 4, we'll go green for our final qualifier of the evening. And we're green. Everybody through 1 and 2. Steve Garand right on Archer's tail. Archer looking to hold him off. Oh, gets a little out of shape in 3. Oh, down to pit road. He's going through pit lane. Oh, and he gets stuck. Help, help, help. There we go. We got somebody, Arch. There we go. Archer's back on it now. Take your time. Calm down. Calm down. Get down lower, though. You don't want up in that stuff. There you go. Good. Oh, Keller taps him on the rear. Keller gets around. Tim Ocean out front in that 46 Bandit late model, the white and pink car. Emily Souter up to second in that 09. She looks to be on the move. She's coming. Steve and Archer get around in 3. Archer stuck. Steve Keller up to third. That moves Keller into the second spot. Now Keller in that number 9 into the second spot. He's got quite a bit of track to try and get back to the leader for a shot at the win. He's got to get around Archer here. Everybody collecting up there. Oh, no, the leader gets around, gets into Emily. That's going to close the gap a little bit. About half a track or straightaway separating. Steve Keller made the pass. I didn't see Tim wreck. Steve out front, Emily in second, and Tim now in third. So Steve Keller in the blue number 9, that's your leader. The 09 in second, and the white 46 is in third. Those are your top 3. Then Steve Garand in that orange car is in fourth. Oh, Archer gets out of shape on the backstretch.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Final time around. Steve Keller going to pick up the heat race win. Emily Souter going to finish second. Tim Ocean finishing third.
All drivers are finished.
Steve Garand in fourth and Archer Zeller in fifth. We're going to have the track open for about 25 minutes for practice. So 25 minutes. We'll start features at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is the plan. So if you need any tweaks or adjustments for the mains, get your cars out here as soon as you can. again, only 25 minutes here. We're gonna practice, and then we're gonna go right into the mains. I'm gonna get those printed now and get those created. So they will be up on Live RC momentarily. Brock Hefner, if you could come over here to the outshed real quick for me, just for a minute. Alrighty, we will have two B mains this evening. And I misspoke earlier. I just had Brock in here to kind of verify what I was, how the scoring works. I was always under the impression that I was selecting the fastest 3 consecutive laps, but that only counts for seeding rounds, and we don't run seeding rounds here at Old Mill. So what we're doing is counted rounds combined time. So basically you run 2 rounds, and it will take your points first. So if you won both of your heats, and I'll use 360 Sprint as an example, Justin Albright and Nate Bixler both won both of their heats, so they were both finished out qualifying with 2 points. The tiebreaker then goes to combined rounds and combined time, so it takes your total time that you were on the track, and if you won, you want, again, like the quicker time. Justin Albright had a quicker time than Nate Bixler, so he'll be seated first, while Nate Bixler will be seated second in 360 Sprint. So if you have any questions, just come see me. It's kind of easier to explain if you're looking at live time or the report that prints out for seating. That kind of makes it a little easier to understand, but that's what we're doing here from now on. So once we start the main event rounds here, we're going to start with 21.5 Sprint B main and then Losi Sprint B main. Those two will start us off, and then we'll go into the rookie A main, followed by 360, 21.5 Sprint / late model Losi NASCAR, Traxxas modified, mod late model, Losi Sprint, and Bandit late model. I'm actually going to move the Bandit late model to race 10. And Losi Sprint then will be the final race. That will be the main event for the evening. I'm going to print that out and run it over to the snack shed now. And it will be up there momentarily. All right, as soon as I print these out, just waiting on this printer to cooperate. I will run these over to the announce shed and we will get going with our main events. Like a stream?
No, I've refreshed it. I tried the factories page, and like here, if I click on the factories one, I got nothing. That's why I have to set up your screen.
Yeah, you're good. I just printed it out. So. I don't know. I think Live RC sucks sometimes. Like it does. It just fogs up.
That's how many people are using it, I guess.
Right. Yeah, I don't think they probably don't have a server that's really designed for all that.
So I ordered a late model.
Me too.
I'm picking it
Well,
up. Where's
I'm
the order from?
I told Kranzels, I emailed them and they said they put me on the list. So other people called in and they're like, "Oh, what color do you want?" and all that. They didn't ask. I think I said blue, but I don't
Come in
care.
blue? I thought they only come in green and white.
It does the white one, the black and green, or the blue and like your one.
Mine's green. Mine was green.
Oh, you're never mind. I thought you had yours just because your wraps.
I have the gray body now. That $15, $18 wrap on it, which
Yeah.
is actually pretty durable. I just
Dude.
wanted something to replace.
It's nice
Nice
though.
and quick.
I like the look of your car.
So,
That's why I thought it was that blue pink one. But
Yeah.
that's the
that's
third
a gray
color.
body, and it's pretty durable.
Yeah.
Now,
So Brock said if you have a black body, He boils them, and then they're flexible as hell. You just let it cool at room temperature.
Where the hell am I gonna boil that body though?
I don't know, get a stock pot or some shit.
My wife comes home and I have this fucking 20-quart steamer on
yeah,
it. What are you
friggin-
doing? I was just cooking a body. A what body? A what?
You have a damn freaking kettle.
You remember the movie
Cauldron.
Seven? Yeah.
You got like a seance lights around. You got a body going. Oh, the RC, the ghosts.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Do you wanna do Bible study at BAPS this Wednesday? Are you in that chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
remember if I
didn't answer it. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at. I don't know.
I don't know what to do. Cause like some people are like, yeah, let's do it. Some people are like, no.
I think Maps is freaking packed.
Oh yeah.
I think it's gonna be hard to actually like.
Well, what I was gonna say is we all park over by the shops in Newberrytown, because we could probably.
I think it's gonna be all.
Yeah.
That's-
Let's just do it here then. I'll get a
Yeah.
projector and
Okay.
we'll watch it.
And I think it's between that and all the people walking around.
Yeah.
And,
It's gonna get nuts.
and the hot labs and shit. That'll probably be in by then. But I think it's just
Yeah.
too worth it.
Yeah, I don't like going to real big races like that anyways, personally.
I just don't like outlaw tracks.
Yeah, they're all dry slip.
They all outlaws all want they want to preference their way.
Yeah. That's why I love High Limit, man. High Limit's been awesome. And I get to watch Tanner, my boy.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
I'm in.
You know what race? We got
I'm
it.
in 11 and what 4 I think it is. 360.
Yep, race 4.
Okay.
Starting 3rd.
All right. I can't believe that.
And then race 11 starting 5th.
Yeah, I finally discovered that the default setting function of the Losi's 9.
Oh yeah, it is.
So finally, on my loaner ESC, I turned it down.
Yeah.
And I can hang on to it and stuff.
There you go.
I can almost wide open around the corner. So
Heck yeah, that's what you want.
yeah, I'm coming for you.
All right, Bo. Alrighty. We are ready to rock and roll with our main events this evening. First off, again, on behalf of everybody here at Old Mill RC Raceway, we appreciate you coming out this evening and joining us for yet another awesome Saturday evening of racing. As we do every week here, I start off with an invocation. You're welcome to join us. This Wednesday will actually be Bible study. We were going to do it at BAPS, but we're going to do it here, I believe, instead. And I'm going to try and set up a projector so we can watch the Outlaw race at BAPS on Wednesday. We start that at 6. Is it 6 or 6:30? 6:30. 6:30 on this Wednesday. We'll have a Bible study. We're starting with the Book of Mark. If anybody's interested, you're always welcome to come join us. We're not Bible thumpers. We're not going to, scold you and beat you down. But if you're curious to learn more, come join us. It's awesome. We get to be around each other, and then we do practice after that. So, again, 6:30 this Wednesday here at the track for Bible study. So with that, I'll go into our invocation. So, again, if you'd like to join, you can bow your head. Father, we thank you for yet another wonderful day of racing amongst friends, family, and just reminded again of how wonderful this life can be, and just a glimpse into the love that you have for us through the love we have for this hobby and each other. We ask one of our close friends here at the track lost their father yesterday, and we ask that you be with him and his family, his mother, and everybody, and see that they feel some relief from the grief that they're, I'm sure, going through. Be with them, guide them, and help them feel comfortable in this time of need. Be with anybody else that's here with us that's struggling for any reason. We ask that you lend a hand to them and allow us to open up as a community and to be a support system, and know that anybody that is struggling can come to us, and we can spread your love in a world that's full of enough hate to go around, tenfold. So we pray all these wonderful things in your name. Amen. And with that, I'm going to play our national anthem. Alrighty, with that, we're going to go into our 21.5 Sprint B main event. 4 will start and 2 will qualify into tonight's 21.5 Sprint A main event. I see Gil out there. I need one more marshal between Andy Martin, Sugar Shane, and Paul Schweitzer, our B main Losi drivers. Or if we could get a volunteer. I'm looking for Craig Hewitt, Brandon Myers, Jeff Smith, and Ryan Miller. You guys are in this. Thank you, sir. In this race here. Again, 21.5 Sprint B main. 30 laps the distance. 2 will qualify. We have our marshals. We have our drivers.
Brandon Myers.
Well, I see 3 anyways. Missing 1. Who are we missing? Jeff's out there, Ryan, Brandon, Craig Hewitt. Craig.
Jeff Smith.
I see him over there. He's at his car.
Ryan Miller.
There comes Craig. Craig going to start on the pole of this one in the Kranzel's Hobby Shop. Kranzel's is going to get a order of Losi late models in. Should have them this week. If you're interested in picking up one of those, reach out to Kranzel's. You can give them a call, and they'll get you set up in one of the new Losi late models. Again, they're releasing this Wednesday. Pretty excited for that. 997 also got in a huge shipment of those. I'm sure most of these places they're spoken for, but If you're looking, there's plenty of good places in the area to get one of those race cars. Once Craig gets checked in here, we'll give him a lap or two, and we'll get lined up for our 30-lap B main for 21.5 Sprint.
Craig Hewitt.
All right. Starting on the pole in the number 1, Kranzel's Hobby Shop, is Craig Hewitt. Behind him in the 97, it's going to be Brandon Myers. Starting third in the 25 is Jeff Smith. And starting fourth in the 58 is Ryan Miller. Lineup looks good. Go ahead and pace them around, fellas. We'll start next time out of 3 and 4. Next time we go green. 30 laps, top 2 to move on to tonight's Losi A main event. Or I'm sorry, the 305 A main. We got restart. Just hop right into the lineup and pace, and we'll start this coming time. Yep, good job. This time out of 3 and 4. And we're green. Jeff Smith with a dive bomb under both cars in 1 and 2, but Brandon Myers back to the point. Brandon gets a little high out of 4. Jeff gets back underneath him. Those two battling it out for the top 2 transfer spots. Craig not far behind. Those two touch. Jeff gets around, gets the worst end of that deal. Move Craig Hewitt to the point. Brandon Myers, now Ryan Miller to second. Ryan Miller up to the second and final transfer spot. 25 laps to go. Craig in the number 1, your leader. 58er Ryan Miller looking to get more. Secure his spot. He dives underneath Craig, gets around in 4. That's going to move Brandon back to that final transfer spot. Brandon again. Oh, gets squirrely out of 4. Move Ryan back to the second spot. Jeff to the third spot. Now Brandon back to the 4th spot. Brandon going to have to get back on it. Everybody's still in the lead lap. Jeff gets around in 4. Brandon looking to get around. Jeff dives underneath, floats it out. Jeff crosses back over. Jeff pushes him up a little bit on the speedway to through 1 and 2. Brandon getting the worst end. Now gets back to it. Craig out front. Ryan in second. Those two on the lead lap along with Jeff Smith. Jeff still in striking distance, about a straightaway behind the second spot, and final transfer Ryan Miller in the 58. Oh, Craig dives it into the infield. Gets back on the track. Jeff with a swinging pass down across him in 2. Gets a little squirrely out of 4. Craig back underneath for that transfer spot. Ryan Miller now out front. He is checked out. Oh, Ryan and Craig get together in 2. Looks like Jeff's still stuck up there. Watch 2 clear. Craig now into that second and final transfer spot. Brandon Myers back in the mix. Brandon now in 3rd and about a turn behind your second place runner. Jeff gets around. Oh, gets into the leader. 9 to go. 9 to go for Ryan Miller. Craig Hewitt in that final transfer spot. Craig looking to hold off Brandon Myers if he can. Craig gets it a little wrong in 1. Brandon crosses over. Craig back underneath. Nose to tail. Battle for the final transfer spot. Who's going to bump up into the A main? The leader gets around in 1. Ryan had a lap on the field, so nothing hurt on his end. Oh, Brandon gets it wrong in 1 and 2. Goes into the infield. He's going to try and collect it, get back on it. He's running out of time. 3 to go and about half a track to make up.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
That might do it.
Final lap.
Finish it out, drivers. Finish it out.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Ryan Miller gets the first transfer spot, and Craig Hewitt finishes second. Those two will bump up into tonight's 21.5 Sprint 305 A main event. Brandon Myers finishes third, and Jeff Smith finishes fourth. Losi Sprint B main, you guys are up. I need volunteer marshals for this one. Volunteer marshals, as we have the rookie sprint or the rookie A main set next. 4 cars again to start. 2 will transfer into tonight's A main. Brock Hefner, thank you, sir. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate both of you. It's right over
Sugar
here.
Shane. Gil Palomino.
Watch my Marshall crossing, but you guys can take some laps. He's going to repaint the lines. Four to start, 2 to transfer into race number 11 or 12. I forget which one it is. Race number 11.
Paul Schweitzer. Paul Schweitzer.
If you guys can recheck in for me then. Just looking for Andy Martin yet? Andy Martin?
Gil Palomino.
Andy Martin? Oh, he scratched. I forgot. Yeah, you had the ESC problems. Been there, done that. All right. With that being... Shane, you got to check in for me, bud.
Sugar Shane.
All righty. Starting on the pole of this one, in the number 55 is Gil Palomino. Starting second in the 52H, Boca Bearing, Big Papa Racing, Schaefer Mechanical Services, 52H of Shane Holtz-Apple. Starting third in the number 3 Goodrich car, that's going to be Paul Schweitzer. Shane, if you can dip up then into second, we'll start pacing and go out of 3 and 4 whenever you guys are ready. 3 to start, 2 to transfer into tonight's A main event. Losi Sprint B main is green. Shane Holtz-Apple jumps out to the early lead. Gil hanging on to second, but Paul Schweitzer right there. All 3 drivers pretty close together. 5 down. Now 6, 24 to go. 24 to go.
All right, I'm gonna be here for a tiny bit. Sugar Shane in the lead. Followed by Gil Palomino and Paul Schweitzer and Andy Martin, who is not in this right now. And up next is 21-5. Oh, sorry. It's Rookie up next. We got 13 laps to go. Can Sugar Shane pull it off? Probably, because his car is illegal. Losi Sprint is probably illegal, because it's from Shane. We got 8 to go this time. From your leader, Shane. Sugar Shane Holtzapple 7 now. By your leader, Sugar Shane Holtzapple. 6 to go for your leader, Sugar Shane Crabapple. 5.
All right, don't have to announce every lap.
4.
3 laps
And this
left.
is the 3 to go marking period.
2 laps left.
2-2. The second class and 2 laps to go.
Final
We
lap.
got the final lap. And that is your race. Your winner is Sugar Shane because his
All
car
drivers
is
are finished.
illegal. And then Gil Palomino, Paul Schweitzer, Andy Martin. Andy Martin is not in this race, so why am I even saying it? Instincts. All right, up next is going to be Rookie. Can I announce this one?
If you're gonna be serious, quit goofing off.
Yeah, I will.
There's a scoring. Oh, okay. He did. Gil did
I
get
ended it.
second. Yeah. Okay. I say something messed up. But it's
Those two drivers, Sugar Shane and Gil Palomino, are going to bump up to race number 11, Losi Sprint feature. That's our final race of the evening, race number 11.
And here is your third race of the night,
Murphy
Rookie. And we need marshals from 360, 13.5 Sprint. Justin Albright, Nathan Bixler, Joe Schrader, Joe Osterman, Paul Schweitzer, Russell Williams,
Hayden
and Brandy
McElroy.
Williams. Let's go. Murphy
Branson
O'Sheehan
Myers.
and Hayden McElroy and Branson Myers. Branson Myers are on. We're just waiting for Matt Albright and Drew Schaefer.
Matt Albright.
All right, we're just waiting on Drew. Can you finish the lap, Drew?
Drew Schaefer.
Okay, we got it all in. Let's go, man.
All right. Yeah.
No, I want to announce.
I'm doing it.
Please.
You're being too crazy, dude.
I won't. All right, so let's light them up. First, it's going to be Murphy O'Sheehan. Then, in second, it's going to be Matt Albright. Then, in third, will be Hayden McElroy. Fourth, Drew Schaefer. And fifth, Branson Myers. Branson Myers. All right. Pace them this time. Next time will be the, start. Just remember, anywhere between those white lines is when you start. I'm just doing it right now. All right, this time because I didn't call it green.
Dude, they're already going.
Oh,
Say false start.
false start, false start, false start.
All right, get out.
No, get. I'm not going to argue. Okay, well, you screwed it up.
They just started. That wasn't me.
All right, Murphy in the 17. You're going to be out front. Just wait right there. Stop. Good. Behind him, Matt Albright. Perfect. Hayden. Then Drew. Then Branson. Alrighty, and we're going to go out of 3 and 4. This time. And we're green. Oh, Hayden into the infield. Hurry up, hurry up. Go, Hayden. That'll work. We're green. 30 laps the distance for your rookie A main event.
Matt Albright is in the lead, followed by Murphy O'Sheehan, Hayden McElroy, Bryson Myers, and Drew Schaefer. "23 laps to go. Murphy O'Sheehan zipping around the track. Everybody's zipping around. Hayden McElroy with a little bit hits the wall in 1 and 2. But that is clear. Oh, watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Clear. Matt Albright keeping a steady lead. He has a comfortable lead on this. 18 to go for your leader, Matt Albright. Drew gonna tag the wall in 1 and 2. Drew again gonna tag the wall in 3 and 4. Drew's gonna spin around in 1 and 2. Clear. Murphy O'Sheehan trying to get to Matt. Keep going, drivers. Hey, backstretch for your second place. For your second placer, little gets on his side. Murphy O'Sheehan gets on his side and on the backstretch. Matt Albright with a comfortable lead over this. All right, that's clear in 1 and 2. We got a car in the infield. Sorry, I'm just trying to put the microphone back in its stand. Anyway.
3 laps left.
3 to go. For your leader, Matt Albright.
2 laps
this
left.
time, 2. Can Murphy take back his first spot?
Final lap.
Murphy gonna try and take back his first spot, but can't do it because that is your race. Your ending order will be Matt
All
Albright,
drivers are
Murphy
finished.
O'Sheehan, Hayden McElroy, Branson Myers, and Drew Schaefer. Up next. Top 3 to the podium. Matt Albright, Murphy O'Sheehan, and Hayden McElroy. Next up will be 360, 13.5 sprint. We're going to need Justin Albright, Nathan Bixler, Joe Schrader, Joe Westerman, Paul Schweitzer, Russell Williams, and Brandy Williams. All right. We're going to need marshals from 21.5 sprint. Andy Martin, Tim O'Sheehan, Lane Bixler, Emily Souter, Steve Garan, me, Ryan Miller, or Craig Hewitt. Thank you, Andy.
Joe
Lane, are
Westerman.
you going out there or are you sitting on the steps? Okay.
Russell Williams.
All right. We're going to get this going soon. We need one more marshal.
Joe Schrader. Nathan Bixler. Brandy Williams.
We need one more marshal. One more.
Justin Albright.
Thank you. Oh, no, not Lane. Okay. You got it? Okay, thank you. We're just waiting on Paul Schweitzer, then we'll get this thing rolling. Thank you, marshals.
Let me call this.
Can I please? It's a
You're in the next race.
60.
You're in the next one. Come on.
Paul Schweitzer.
All right, final adjustments. Make your final adjustments. Starting on the pole. In the Albright Lawn Care number 6, Justin Albright. Behind him, starting second in the Double Trouble Racing 717. That's Nathan Bixler. Starting third in the Red Rocket Racing number 74 is Joe Schrader. Starting fourth in the Westerman Motorsports number 11, Joe Westerman. Starting fifth in the number 3 Goodrich car, that is Paul Schweitzer. Starting sixth in the 47, couldn't read the sponsor, sorry, Russell Williams. Russell Williams starting sixth. And starting seventh in the 13 is Brandy Williams. Lineup looks good. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4. 360 sprint. Feature event, 50 laps the distance. We're green. Good start. Good start. Oh, down the backstretch. Joe and Paul get together. Watch my marshal. Watch my marshal. You all right, Andy? Watch my marshal. Watch 3 and 4. Let's restart that. Restart that, guys. Had a marshal go down. All kinds of chaos in turn 4. Justin, Nathan, Joe, Schrader, then Westerman, then Paul, Russell, Brandy. Joe, you're in third then, bud. All right. We should be good if Joe can duck up into third. Yep, we'll go this time. Lineup looks good. 50 laps the distance. Try her again. We're green. And one more restart, guys. Everybody's got to make it through 1 and 2. This one, though, third restart stands. So this one, anything goes. Going to be Justin, Nathan, Joe, Schrader, Joe Westerman, Paul, Russell, Brandy. And we'll get Joe up into third, and we're good this time around. This time out of 3 and 4. Perfect. Give each other some room. You got 50 laps to do it. You don't got to do it in the first turn or the second. We're green. That one stands. Oh, Russell gets upside down on the front stretch. Nate Bixler out to the early lead. Oh, we got problems for Albright. It's like a ball cup. Joe Westerman out front, Nate Bixler in second. So that number 11 coming by the backstretch now, that is your leader. Albright back on it. Oh, Bixler gets into Schrader on the front stretch. That is a first and second right there. No one separating them now. Out of 3 and 4. Joe Westerman to the point. Nate Bixler in the 717 is in second. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2 high and 1 and 2. Clear. Nate all but on the tail of Joe Westerman. He gets under him out of 4. Move Nathan Bixler to the point. Paul Schweitzer up to third. Joe Schrader fourth, or now Brandy Williams in fourth. Joe Schrader fifth. Russell and Justin, your running order currently. Nate Bixler gets around. Paul can't quite get the whole way around him. Joe going to reclaim that lead for the time being. Joe Westerman now to the point. Nate going to try and battle back to get it back. He's got plenty of time to do it. 32 laps to go. Paul, Joe, Brandy, Justin, Russell, you're running order. Brandy stuck on the inside wall, gets it clear there. Comes down, almost collects Nate. Doesn't. We stay green. Oh, Joe gets out of shape in 4, gets into Paul, and now Nate Bixler going to be back to the lead. Not even halfway. 27 laps to go. Nate Bixler, Joe, Paul, Joe, Schrader, Brandy, Justin, and Russell. Nate weaving through lap traffic. Joe Westerman doing it as well. Paul still holding on to that third spot in the number 3. Joe about half a track behind. Oh, and also 2 laps behind. Or 1 lap, I'm sorry. Brandy Williams and Justin Albright on the same lap. And they're a lap behind Joe Schrader. Justin with the pass. Oh, Brandy collects Joe Schrader. Justin gets out of that one. Justin going to jump up to the 5th spot. Justin with problems early. Now the 4th spot. Justin with some time here can make up ground. If he can get around Paul Schweitzer twice, I think he will take that final podium spot. Joe and Brandy get together on the backstretch. Nate taps the wall in turn 2. Nate out front, 10 to go this time. 10 to go for Nate Bixler in that 717 car. The 11 of Joe Westerman running second. Oh, we got 2 cars stuck together. 3 cars now stuck together. That's going to do wonders for Justin Albright. I think that might put him back on the same lap. If not, he might have to do it one more time. One more time, Justin will have to get around Paul Schweitzer, and he's about a straightaway behind him. I'm sorry, he'll have to pass him twice to get the spot, but There's one. Does he have enough to get back around? Watch the backstretch. Clear.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Justin Albright has worked all the way back up to the 4th
2
spot.
laps left.
And about half a track separating him from the final podium spot. That's the closest battle on the
Final
track.
lap. All drivers are finished.
What a race. Good job by everybody there. Nathan Bixler with the win. Joe Westerman finishes 2nd. Paul Schweitzer going to come home 3rd in that final podium spot. You 3 to the podium, please, as well as Justin Albright. Justin, you are our top qualifier tonight, so please come over to the podium as well. Also, heck of a run. I was watching it. I thought you were going to do it. Joe Schrader is going to come home 5th. Brandy Williams 6th, and Russell Williams in 7th. 21.5 Sprint, you guys are up. You're A main. I need / late model drivers to marshal, please. That's Sugar Shane Holtzapple, Justin Albright, Jason Miller, Jim Westerman, Andy Martin, Emily Souter, or Craig Hewitt. 2 of you, please.
Lane Bixler.
Just hang tight, guys, till the marshals get out there. Let the marshals get out. See Jim. Thank you, sir.
Archer Zeller. Craig Hewitt. Steve Garand. Ryan Miller. Emily Souter. Tim O'Sheehan. Andy Martin.
All righty. 21.5 Sprint, A main. 8 cars scheduled. I'd love to see a full field of this. Starting on the pole of this one in the all blue Phantom Racing is Andy Martin. Andy Martin's going to start on the pole. Behind him in the 51 is Tim O'Sheehan. Starting 3rd in the 48, Double Trouble Racing, Lane Bixler. Starting 4th in the 09, 997 RC Raceway is Emily Souter. Starting 5th in the number 9 Losi Sprint, that's going to be Steve Garand. Starting behind him in 6th with the black wing, the number 52 is Archer Zeller. Oh my God. Did you just bust the ball cup? No, it's okay. Starting 7th in the 58 is Ryan Miller. And starting 8th in the Kranzel's Hobby Shop, number 1 is Craig Hewitt. All right, go ahead and pace them around one full time, guys. We'll go next time out of 3 and 4. All right, hold on. Does anybody up on this on the driver stand have a Fly Sky? Ryan, on his remote, turn his endpoint down. Yell what it is.
Endpoint 50? Oh, you're good. No, for the throttle. Sorry. Yeah, turn it down to like 85.
All right, we'll do one more full pace lap once that's done. All right, one more full pace lap. Archer, get into spot, dude. You're behind Steve. All right, next time out of 3 and 4. Next time, we will go green. No, we won't. Just wait there, Andy. We'll just start the pace from there. Everybody give each other some room here. Spread them out. Archer, if you can't do this, I'm going to pull your car, dude. Final warning. All right, go ahead, Andy. Like I said, everybody kind of spread out. Give each other some room, and we'll go out of 3 and 4. And we're green. That'll work. Everybody's through 1 and 2. Good. 50 laps the distance for your 21.5 sprint A main. Watch the back stretch. Watch the back stretch. Into 3. Clear. Oh, watch the back stretch. Watch the back stretch. Out front is Lane Bixler in the 48. That's your leader. Steve Garand up to 2nd from the 5th starting spot in the number 9. He's your 2nd place runner right now. Ryan Miller all the way from 7th starting spot. He's up to 3rd in the 58. That battle for position, the number 9 in the 58. Tim Ocean also in that mix. Oh, watch the back stretch, back stretch. Watch turn 2 as well. That's the leader. That's the leader. Watch the marshal. Watch the marshal. Watch the marshal. Archer's broke. Archer's broke. Pull that. Pull that. Just pull that. Yep. Sit in. Ryan Miller out front. Steve Garand in 2nd. Lane Bixler, Andy Martin, Tim Ocean, Craig, Emily, and Archer. Your running order. Got one in the infield. Got one in the infield. Ryan Miller, Andy Martin, Steve Garand. Andy and Steve on the same lap, so that battle for position about straightaway separating the 2. Then Lane Bixler in 4th. He's also on the same lap. Tim Ocean, Emily, and Craig, your running order. Ryan, Andy, Steve, and Lane. All on the same lap. Your top 4 cars. Lane slowly closing the gap on Steve. Oh, and Steve gets it wrong on the backstretch a little bit. Allows Lane a window, and Lane takes it. Ryan Miller, the infield. Ryan, your leader, that might change stuff up. That might, yeah, that's going to move Andy Martin to the point. Andy Martin now out front in that blue car. Lane Bixler to second, Steve Garand to third, and Ryan now to fourth. And Tim Ocean in fifth. Emily in sixth, and Craig in seventh. Oh, problems in 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Clear. Everybody's spaced out pretty good now. Lane out front. Lane has made the pass on Andy. Lane Bixler, your race leader. Andy Martin in second. Ryan Miller back up to third. Ryan looking for the pass on Andy. Andy gets caught up with Tim in the turn 3 and 4. That's going to move Ryan Miller into the second spot. Andy Martin to third now. Steve Garand on the same lap. Steve, I believe, passed Andy. Now Steve should move to the third spot. He does. Andy Martin now on the outside of the podium looking in. 12 to go this time by, so some time left for Andy to try and get back on that podium. Lane Bixler out front. Ryan Miller, Steve, Andy, Tim, Emily, Craig, your running order. Three to go. Steve
3 laps
Garand
left.
has made his way to the lead. Lane Bixler in second. Ryan Miller in third. Andy, Tim, Emily, and Craig.
2 laps left.
Lane now back to the lead. Gets around Steve. Lane out front again.
Final lap.
Final time around. Can Lane hold it off for one more? Coming out of 4. Lane Bixler going to get her done. Steve Garand going to finish second. Ryan Miller third. Andy Martin in fourth. You 4
All
to the
drivers are
podium,
finished.
please. And then Tim Ocean finishes fifth. Emily Souter sixth. Craig Hewitt seventh. And Archer Zeller credited with eighth. / late model, you guys are up. / late model. I'm looking for marshals from Losi NASCAR or volunteers. I know Andy Martin was just in the last race and he's in this one. So if I could get 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers for this one.
Sugar Shane. Justin Albright. Jason Miller. Jim Westerman. Craig Hewitt. Emily Souter.
Did someone grab Archer's car by chance from the infield? Yeah, I don't. What? Oh, back behind the driver's stand. And then we're just waiting on Andy Martin here. See his cars out there.
Andy Martin.
Sorry, guys. All right. Lineup is going to look like this for our slash late model 50 lap A main event. 7 cars to start. Starting on the pole in the 52H is Shane Holtzapple. Starting second in the Albright Lawn Care number 6, Justin Albright. Starting third in the Race Ready Products M1 is Jason Miller. Starting fourth in the all pink Traxxas is Jim Westerman. Starting fifth in the all green Traxxas car, that's Andy Martin. Starting sixth in the 09 on 997 RC Raceway is Emily Souter. And starting seventh in the 67C is Craig Hewitt. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4 this time. And we're green. Andy Martin riding the wall through 1 and 2. Shane Holtzapple out front. Justin Albright to second. Jim Westerman in third. Oh, we got a problem in 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Clear. There you go, guys. Now you're getting in a rhythm. Out front, Justin Albright. Sugar Shane Holtzapple in second. Third is Jim Westerman. Fourth, Emily Souter. Then Andy Martin, Jason Miller, and Craig Hewitt. Sugar Shane out front in the 52. We got Emily Souter around. She's turning it back around in 1 and 2. Clear. Sugar Shane, then Jim Westerman in second. Justin Albright in third. Jason Miller back up to fourth. Andy, Emily, and Craig. Oh, problems on the backstretch. Andy Martin's out of the park. Dakota runs over. Thank you, sir. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. We got Jim Westerman backwards. He gets her back around. Gets into Jason there, but nothing hurt. Both drivers getting out. Jason looking to claim that third spot on the podium, and he is on a tear. Making his way through traffic. He's going to have to get around Jim Westerman one more time. Jim looks fast, though. He's not going to make it easy. Shane gets underneath Jim. Jim crosses over in 2. Shane dives underneath, gets the spot. Jim gets Goosey out of 2, but still has about almost a straightaway on Jason. Jason dives under Justin Albright, gets around second place runner. Justin still a lap on third place. Oh, Jim gets out of shape. Jason, right place at right time. And now he's gotten third place right in front of him. Jason in that white and blue M1. Jim in that pink car. Jim holding on to the third and final podium spot. Gets into Andy Martin coming out of 4. Jason Miller now to the third spot. I'm sorry, Jason up to the second spot. Somewhere in there, Albright got collected. Now Justin falls back to the third spot. Shane out front, 10 to go. 9 this time now. Shane out front. Justin Albright back to second. Jim Westerman back to third. Jason, Emily, Andy, and Craig, your running order. Jason gets around Jim there. That's 4 position. Jason now to the third and final podium spot. Old Andy gets out of shape on the front stretch, collects Jason. Jason does get around him, so now he's got third place right in front of him. No lap cars in between unless Jim can get around the lap car. Craig Hewitt. Jim gets it wrong in 1 and 2, bounces off the wall, leaves a gap coming out of 2.
3 laps left.
Jason Miller reclaims the third spot. Shane Holtzapfel led it from the green. Justin Albright to second. Jason Miller currently holding third.
Final lap.
Final time around. Oh, Jim gets the lap car collected. That might do it. That's going to keep Jim just shy of the podium spot. And
All
we're going to
drivers are
finish in the
finished.
exact same order as we started. Sugar Shane Holtzapfel going to finish first. Justin Albright comes home second. Jason Miller in third. Jim Westerman in fourth. Andy Martin in fifth. Emily Souter in sixth. And Craig Hewitt comes home seventh. Top 3 to the podium, please. Losi NASCAR, you guys are up. Losi NASCAR. Traxxas modified drivers, Sugar Shane, Jeff Kalaman, Dakota Schaefer, and Brandon Myers. I need 2 of you to marshal, please. Last call for food. Anybody that wants food or drinks, please get it now. Last call. Last call.
Murphy O'Sheehan. Mila Myers. Kason Myers. Andy Martin.
All right, I need one more Marshall, please. One more. I see Tim in there. I need Sugar Shane, Jeff Callaman, Dakota Schaefer, or Brandon Myers. I see Joe Schrader coming out. Thank you, buddy. All right, lineup's going to look like this starting on the pole in the number 12. It's going to be Andy Martin. Starting behind him in the 17, I believe. Yep, is Murphy Ocean. Starting third in the 24 is Kason Myers. And starting fourth in the 58 is Mila Myers. Lineup looks good. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4. 50 laps the distance for the Losi NASCARs. Go ahead, guys. You're good. And we're green. Mila and Kason battling it out. Mila going to get around Kason for that final podium spot. We'll see if Kason can get it back. Andy Martin out front and Murphy in second. .35 laps to go for Andy Martin, Murphy, Mila, and Kason. 6 laps to go this time for Andy Martin, Murphy, Mila, and Kaysen.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
That'll do it. We're just waiting on Kaysen here. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
Andy Martin's going to pick up the win. Murphy Ocean is going to finish second. Mila Myers in third. And Kaysen Myers in fourth. Top 3 to the podium, please. Race number 8, Traxxas Modified. I need marshals from Mod Late Model. That's Justin Albright, Joe Westerman, Jim Westerman, and Jeremy Davis. 2 of you to marshal, please.
Dakota Schaefer. Jeff Kalaman.
All right, we have our marshals. We just need Shane and Brandon to check in yet. Was that Brandon that came around? Yeah.
Brandon Myers.
And we're waiting on Sugar Shane. He is 10 seconds to get his car on the track, checked in, and on the driver's stand, or he is disqualified. It's not my rule. It's the track rule. Shane, we're not teching. I don't know what parts you just took out of your car thinking we were. We're not teching this, bud. He was taking some extra time to take out all the illegal parts. Dakota, take a lap quick. Make sure you don't need anything. When you come out of the turn, yep, not that much, but yeah, aim it up towards that wall, just not that much. Your dad's going to kick you out of the ride. He is the team operations manager.
Sugar Shane.
All righty, let's get them lined up. Starting on the pole of this one, in the Boca Bearings, Big Papa Racing, Schaefer Mechanical Services, 52H's Sugar Shane holds Apple. Starting behind him in the Traxxas, number 19 is Jeff Kalaman. Starting behind him in the orange no-number car is Dakota Schaefer, obviously sponsored by Keystone Light and Schaefer Mechanical Services. And starting fourth, Brandon Myers in the brand new 58 Traxxas modified car. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4. 50 laps the distance. You do it. Lane's got the back stretch covered. And we're not green. We're not green. Restart. 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 Shane, Jeff, Dakota, and Brandon. That'll do it. We'll go this time out of 3 and 4. As we wait with bated breath, silence fell upon the track. We're green. Not like that, Dakota. Not like that. More like that, yeah. Sugar Shane out front. Jeff Callman looking to wind him in if he can. Oh, Dakota to the infield. That is a Drew move if I've seen it. Oh, problems in 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2 clear. Callman ripping the top side of the speedway. Love to see it here at Old Mill. Shane Holtzapple out front. Shane, Jeff, Dakota, and Brandon, your running order. Oh, Dakota gets out of shape in 4, collects Brandon. Brandon gets around. He's back on it. Shane Holtzapple knocking out the team driver. Oh, Dakota gets spun around. Dakota and Brandon, the closest battle on the track for the final podium spot. Callman gets around in 1 and 2. The other 2 drivers driving with Traxxas remotes. So the odds are stacked against them. It's the only reason Holtzapple is selling these cars to people, so he can go out and smoke them on the track with all of his illegal parts and his custom remote. That's how I know it's illegal. Nobody can call me out on illegal cars, thankfully. It's my track, my rules. Dude, I wish I knew how to make cars illegal. That'd be great. Oh, and finally, somebody gives him a taste of his own medicine. Shane gets booted down the front stretch. Dakota sprays his entire family with dust. Dakota sends her in too hard to 3. I don't know if that was for position. I could tell you here in just a second once Brandon gets by. No, that puts Brandon back on the same lap as Dakota. Dakota going to have to pass him to put him a lap down, or Brandon's going to have to pass him again to claim that final podium spot. 19 to go. 19 for Sugar Shane Holtzapple, Schaefer Mechanical Services Driver of the Year. Oh, Brandon into the infield. He gets a cheater corner. And he's back on it. Dakota and Brandon, not to distract you, but If you guys get the hang of driving with the Traxxas remote, when you get another remote, it's going to be so much easier. So you guys are going to learn the hard way, but it'll pay off in the end. And Shane gets taken out by the team driver. Don't blink, but Sugar Shane and Jeff Kalaman on the same lap with 9 to go. Kalaman looking for another break, looking for somebody to take out Sugar Shane. Give him a shot at tonight's race win. 7 laps to go. Time winding down. Kalaman's on the loud pedal. He's trying to make it happen. Kalaman's got her ripping now. Dives under Dakota. What a pass. Half a track, maybe a straightaway separating the two. 3 to go. Kalaman looks to be the faster car out there.
2 laps left. Final lap.
1 to go for Shane. Can he hold him? Final turn. He'll do it. Sugar Shane Holtzapple makes the podium again.
All drivers are finished.
Finishing second, Jeff Kalaman. Dakota Schaefer coming home third, and Brandon Myers in fourth. All top 3 to the podium, please. Mod Late Model, you guys are up. Mod Late Model, followed by Bandit Late Model Mudboss. You guys are going to be up next.
Justin Albright. Joe Westerman. Jim Westerman. Jeremy Davis.
All right, I need 2 marshals from Bandit Late Model and Mudboss. That's Emily Souter, Steve Keller, Tim Ocean, Steve Garan, and Archer. 2 to marshal, please. Hang tight then, guys. Let's get marshals out there. 3 races left for the evening. I see Steve coming. I got another marshal out there. Oh. All right. That'll do her. All right. Starting on the pole in the Albright Lawn Care number 6, Justin Albright. Starting second in the Westerman Motorsports, number 11 is Joe Westerman. Starting behind him in the all-white cars, Jim Westerman. And starting fourth in the 66A, Cody Fletcher Inspired Design is Jeremy Davis. Lineup looks good, guys. We'll start next time out of 3 and 4. 50 laps the distance for your mod late model. A main. And we're green. Oh, restart. Joe gets out of shape in turn 1 and 2, collects Jim. We'll go this time, guys. And we're green. Jeremy, your car almost looks better through the middle there, bud. Your car looks better, I think, through the middle. It just looks like it wants to be there. I don't know. You're driving it, but from what I see, it looks like it's good up there. There you go. Look at that. Justin Albright out front. Jim Westerman to the second spot. Joe in third and Jeremy in fourth. 10 down and 40 to go for Justin Albright. .32 laps, Joe passed Jim, so Joe to the second spot, Jim to the third spot. Justin gets around there, but nothing hurt yet. Joe knocking at the back door. Joe is looking for some backdoor action here behind Justin Albright. Oh, problems on the backstretch. Go ahead. Thank you, Steve. Clear. That was Jim running in the third spot. He's going to still hold on to that third spot. Justin and Joe, though, battling it out. Both those two on the same lap, and they are for position. Oh, Justin gets goosey down the front stretch, gets a little bit loose. Joe going to slide by. $20 to go now for Joe Westerman out front. Justin in second. Jim and Jeremy, your running order. Justin a lap behind, but in striking distance to get around Joe and have a shot here. We've seen him do it once tonight. Really battle back from adversity. He's looking to try and do it again. Jim gets out of shape going into 3. Gets way up high there. 12 to go. Joe, Justin, Jim, and Jeremy. 10 this time for the Westerman race in number 11. Problems for Jim on the backstretch. Collects Justin. That gets cleared up. Joe, Justin, Jim, Jeremy, still your running order.
3
No
laps
change
left.
there. Looks like everybody's a couple laps between each other.
2
3 to
laps
go.
left.
2 now. Should finish out in that order, barring no craziness.
Final lap.
Final time around. And that will do it.
All drivers are
Joe
finished.
Westerman gets the win. Justin Albright finishes second. Jim Westerman finishes third. And Jeremy Davis finishes fourth. Bandit late model, you guys are up. Yeah, Jeremy, the car looked pretty freaking good, dude. Good run.
Steve Garand. Emily Souter. Steve Keller.
All right, I need 2 marshals from Losi Sprint. Losi Sprint marshals. I need Archer Zeller over to the announce shed. Archer Zeller. You're going to have to call the next one. It should be okay.
Tim O'Sheehan.
I need 1 more marshal, please, from Losi Sprint. 1 more. Thank you, Calman. Appreciate you. Go ahead, drivers. You can take some laps. No, he doesn't have it. Alrighty, let's get them lined up. Starting on the pole in the 09-997 RC Raceway, Emily Souter. Starting second in the number 9, Big Papa Racing, Keystone Light, Schaefer Mechanical Services, Italian Taxi, Steve Keller. Starting third in the 46, white and pink car, that is Tim O'Sheehan. And starting fourth in the number 9 orange car, I can't read what's on the side of it, but that is Steve Garand. Steve Garand starting fourth. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 3 and 4, 50 laps the distance. This is your Bandit late model and Mudboss A main event. We're green. Steve Keller out front. Emily Souter right behind. Oh, problems for Tim. He gets around in 1 and 2. And Steve Garand moves into the final podium spot. Moves Steve Garand into the 3rd spot. Steve Keller out front. Emily right on his tail. Emily looks to the high side of the speedway, dives underneath in 3, makes the pass, move Emily Souter back to the point. Steve Keller going to try and get her back. The battle of the 9s. 3 9s right there in the turn. Emily gets the worst end of that deal. Steve Keller back to the point. Emily going to look to get back on the loud pedal. Oh, gets around in 2. That's going to give Keller an opportunity. Oh, can't quite get around her, so Emily staying on the lead lap. Archer Zeller. Archer Zeller, I need you to the announce shed. Or Sarah. Emily looks to the bottom of Steve, gets the pass there into 1. Keller also around. Keller trying to stay right behind the 2nd place runner of Emily Souter. Tim Oceana in 3rd and Steve Garand in 4th. 29 laps to go. Emily gets a little high in 2. Keller can't quite make anything happen there. Oh, Emily gets a little tight into 3, bumps up into Tim, but lets Keller get around. Keller now put Emily 1 lap down. Emily still in 2nd, Tim in 3rd, Steve in 4th. $20 to go for Steve Keller. Emily, Tim, and Steve Garand. $15 to go for Steve Keller. This time around, 5 to go for Steve Keller. Him and Emily battling it out. Steve Garand still on the same lap as Tim Ocean. Just about half a track separating the 2.
3 laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final time. Oh, problems for Tim.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Steve Keller going to finish in first. Coming home second, Emily Souter, Steve Garand in third, and Tim Ocean in fourth. Top three of the podium, please. And Losi Sprint, you guys are up. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. This is the last race of the evening. And it's a full field of 8 cars. So anybody that can offer assistance, please, that's not racing.
Alrighty. This is Losi Sprint, aiming the main event. 8 cars, 50 laps the distance. It's gonna be a long race and a pretty eventful race at that. Okay. We are waiting on marshals. We need marshals. Volunteer marshals or racers. Volunteer
Bixler.
marshals or people who were racing. We need volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals. Wow. Crabapple is not marshaling. That's not a surprise. I thought Crabapple was probably going to marshal, but he's in this race. Dang it. If only Shane were useful. Thank you for the kid in the green shirt. Hey, thank you. All right. Thank you to our marshal. Thank you to our marshal. Do we got 2 marshals?
Steve Keller.
Are you marshaling? Okay. All right, we got our marshals. We're just waiting on Joe Schrader, sorry. Okay, Joe, can you go around once? Check. Okay. We got this. All right. Joe, can you please go around?
Joe Schrader.
Okay.
Jeff Kalaman.
Now, is Brock up there?
Brock Hefner.
Okay.
Sugar Shane.
Andy.
Gil Palomino.
Andy, we need you. Andy, can I please get you to go around? You're not picking up.
I'm not out there yet.
Oh. Sorry, he's not out there. Oh, I'm being stupid. Well, this is your main event. It is Losi Sprint, 50 laps the distance, 8 cars, and 2 marshals. We're waiting on Andy, who is taking his sweet time. He's coming out right now. Get ready to start pacing them and lining them up. All right, waiting on Andy.
Andy Zeller.
All right, let's line them up. First, it's going to be Brock Hefner. Then it's going to be Andy Zeller. Jeff Kalaman in third. Lane Bixler in fourth. Joe Schrader going to be in fifth. Steve Keller going to be in sixth. We got Sugar Shane Crabapple in seventh. And Gil Palomino. This time. And we are green. First lap, we are good. This is on. Steve Keller keeping his spot. Gil Palomino is going to go up to seventh. Joe Schrader going to drop to eighth by somebody passing him. A lot of people keeping their spots. Steve Keller going to move to fourth. Lane Bixler in fifth. Sugar Shane in seventh. He's actually in sixth. He was in seventh. Brock Hefner with a great lead right now. I think Andy gotten into the infield, but that is clear. Brock Hefner he's leading this pack. "38, 37 laps this time for your leader, Brock left." Oh, crap. Sorry. I'm thinking about somebody else. Brock Hefner. Sorry. Oh! We got flip on the backstretch. 1 and 2. Backstretch. 1 and 2. Backstretch. 1 and 2. We got a spin for Lane Bixler. Watch the marshals. Lane Bixler gonna spin in the backstretch, but he regains it. We're gonna go fast. Ooh, a crash in 1 and 2. Watch front stretch. Watch the front stretch. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for Lane. Lane Bixler gonna flip it in 1 and 2. I'm just going into pit lane. We got 26 to go this time for your leader, Brock Hefner. Followed by Jeff Kalaman, Sugar Shane Holtzapfel, Lane Bixler, Gil Palomino, Andy Zeller, Joe Schrader, and Steve Keller. $22 to go this time. Brock Hefner leading this pack. Sugar Shane Holtzapfel's going to move up to second. Lane Bixler moving up to third. Andy's in sixth right now. Steve Keller is in the back of the pack. But we got 1 and 2, clear. Brock Hefner still leading. Can Shane's illegal car pass Brock? I can't believe Shane's illegal car can't pass Brock. That's how fast Brock is going. If this window was closed, I'd be so happy right now. Your leader, Brock Hefner, has not budged ever since the start of this race. And we got 6 to go. This time, 5, 4,
3 laps left.
and 3, 2, go!
2 laps left.
2.
Final lap.
Final lap of your main event. Losi Sprint. Brock Hefner gonna take the win over a legal car.
All
Sugar
drivers are
Shane,
finished.
Holt, Crabapple, Andy Zeller, Gil Lane, Bixler, Joe Schrader, Steve Keller, and Jeff Kalaman. Is Jeff here? All right, top 3 to the podium, please. That will be Brock Hefner, Sugar Shane, Andy Zeller. All right.